As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yet, we appear to be. Let's make sure that we actually are. That everything's set up correctly. Have the same title, just being lazy. Also, kind of coming in hot, as it just got done eating and stuff. I took a quick nap and a quick food and get some stuff done. But back we are, a little late as well because of that, but that's fine. We'll go late as well. And we've been going for a while already. Yeah, everything looks correct. Let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. Because yeah, we'll work on that a little bit. But first, let's actually go and maybe get ourselves a few... try to get ourselves a few normal bounties, some more, if we can. As we'll set this up for maybe later on
Safe area.
going around and yeah, doing some of those bounties. I needed this, I needed Deb. And yeah, welcome back, basically, as well. As the research had already. Also actually here. Yeah. Actually, I was watching somebody else's video on a thing. What is this? Is this just the water? Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I did do actually with this character in the meanwhile. While I was eating, I was kind of like logging in and just going every 10 minutes and getting a bounty. So actually, yeah, this character is still on timer. But then yeah, we'll go to the other characters. I know, added in a video I wanna add in the middle of all things. Right, where did we go? Oh, wow, those are very similar. Yeah, which is, although, yeah, we have to kind of see what we title it exactly, what kind of, especially discussing, you know, that sustained DPS matters and damage per mag matters. Because, yeah, a few people brought a few things to my attention of, like, people are just doing burst DPS calculations only, and it's just like, yeah, unit alloy seems seems ahead. Also talking about uptime and stuff, because yeah, apparently vigilance backpacks are back into the talk with strikers, which is just like, just don't. Well, you can, but just don't. Yes, you're 1% ahead when it's up, but you're also 15% behind when it isn't. And especially discussing them with the concept of like they help you do more damage at the end is kind of weird, because they help you actually to do damage at the front, as long as you keep it up. But also, yeah, you don't when it's unit alloys, and you lose more crit chance, or yeah, you lose more sustain than you, a lot more in the sustain than you gain in the burst. But let's go through all 4 characters, see if we can get some. Why are you up there? Please didn't drop a bounty. So I don't have to go up there. But yeah, let's try to get a few of these bounties. And yeah, later on we'll work on the tipping scales spreadsheet a little bit more, and also maybe the cocoa one. So I should pull up that cocoa one as well.
Safe area entered.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Also, I'm gonna move the date on it actually to be like 2026 or something. Just so it's in the order that they come out in, kind of, because that helps a little bit. That does help a little bit. Yeah, let's do all 4. And I'm just gonna go here so I can log out and I'll put them back at the White House. This way we don't, well, I don't need to fast travel back to the White House, but I like my characters being there, so we'll just do it for that. Also, yeah, later on we'll go and get the presents. I haven't gotten the presents yet. Wow, that feels so weird actually. I'm running here the high end with the 3-piece unit. It feels weird to be firing a FAMAS that's going like longer than I am expecting it to go. I'm so used to a certain length of FAMAS. To give allies armor gem besides beacon. Armor. I mean, you can heal them. No. Even you could see the True Patriot as not also being armor regen. It's more a heal. Effectively, it's a heal as long as they're shooting. Yeah, none that come to mind. Because I could say like refactor, but that's not regen in the same way.
Safe area detected.
That's healing, but then use an HGM. Thing is though that can also get away real quick. Because for instance, that is already an issue with the beacon now that it's stacking. You can stack them up, get 8% regen on everybody. That's a lot. And we're just on normal because I want normal bandies, at least a few. Because that'll be better for keys, for quickly getting some keys. The thing is, at the end of the day, there's also always just healing. You can always just heal someone. Also, kind of regenning them.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, passive regen is kind of dangerous. That's also why, like, even in the beacon, they're keeping it to a limited range item. Because if you had something like, you know, similar to Overwatch that would just regen people, that could get out of hand real quick. Another key. And another key. Let's take this back to base. Let's have a little work on this. I'm gonna keep this one simple as well.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
That'll also be the last one we're gonna look at. And then we can go to Coco or work a little on the build collection. To Speed into PVE. It was like someone 6 round ammo with the 2 shoot out the backpack. It's also shit with the backpack. Troop Raider is just super weak. It's not going to be saved by the backpack. But also, yeah, you know, that would benefit actually more from sticking a weapon. Because also when you're taking an Elmo to 160, like, do you need it that much? It would be much better taking an LMG and at least sticking that damage into some frenzy, which is based on the mag size. That would be much more of a useful thing, I think. But in general as well, like mag size wise, I know a lot of people are very fond of like giving the Elmo a large mag, but then also like, I would like to introduce you to LMGs. Which, you know, basically is that meme of like, look at the amount of technology they need to just, you know, even have a percentage of our power or whatever that meme is from Invincible. That's really Zex. Oh yes, it's just weak is kind of the thing. It could use a buff, it could use a rework. I feel one of the things I feel strongly that they should do with True Patriot is just take the... So in Division 1, you have Sentry Skull. Am I saying the right one? Where, yeah, like once you have stacks on somebody, if you keep shooting them with the headshots, with that one, if you headshot someone, you put a stack on them. If you headshot them again, there's a chance that it spreads. I feel True Patriots could really use that as well, for instance. A lot of the builds could use that, but True Patriot could definitely use that. And then just so you can spread, you know, once you kind of stack the one person, you can spread it around. I could help it, but also alongside of that, it just needs a much bigger buff. Or other traits to make it at least competitive. Like it needs some decent stats on the 2-piece and the 3-piece. But yeah, it's talent as well. Just being with the backpack 12%, like when FI is 25% in red form or OD is like 20% for others, 50% for yourself. Then 12% with the backpack is just like, oh, how cute. He's trying. Who's a good patriot? Who is the true patriot? Kind of feels like that. Legendary, since you can soften the battlefield. No, the thing is, in legendary, you would be better off doing more damage and helping out in that way. The damage buff that you give to others is you losing it on your build, effectively. Like at least OD and stuff can kind of level out, and then OD can, for instance, bring in directives and such. But with True Patriot, yeah, no. Like adding 12% to a striker when you're doing like half of the damage of a striker, it's just much more useful to have another shooter there that is helping out in those ways. And then you have like the damage reduction and like the healing, but even those are like minimal. A refactor, for instance, would outdo a True Patriot on damage and do even more healing more consistently. And that's how weak a True Patriot is. That's what I know. I mean, why wouldn't it be useful on Legendary? Would be the question. Elmo can be handy for a shock, but that's about it. But yeah, you lose so much in damage, especially on a weak build, it costs even more. Like at least if you have a damage talent there, then like that can buff it up a little. A little, but
Everything is priced to move.
yeah. With Vanguard and Craig was a nice build. I mean, it never was good. It wasn't good outside of like year 1, where like with Pesty it could be, but that was also just like we didn't have anything better for DZing and stuff, just because it gave you the, well, back then 5% regen per second basically by healing you for 5%, where it's like now 1% or something, right? Without backpack. But no, it was never good. Like, yeah, people used to use it. People used to make it. But yeah, it was never good. It was just also, yeah, we didn't, OD wasn't what it is nowadays, because OD for the longest of time wasn't a group buff. But even back then, it would have been more beneficial to have one more damage dealer, effectively. Or, for instance, for Legendary, having a foam eclipse ever since they existed. Or even before that, we used to have high-end blinder setups. That was the go-to before that, but then that was also a different blinder back then. So the blinder then was the different cooldown mechanic. It would cool down when you threw it. It would start to cool down the way that shock drafts do. So that worked out a lot better back then. But that used to be, for instance, the Legendary setup. Then it's basically always been crowd control plus 3 damage units. The origin made the damage above 25 with the chest would be competitive. Partially. The thing is though that OD, for instance, gives it buffs kind of like passively. You don't have to micromanage it. Here you do still have to shoot the enemy. That could like work. It kind of depends as well how it's set up. 25 would actually be like too much, maybe even. I feel more like 20 with the backpack would be enough if the build itself also had a damage component. But yeah, they could just have something alongside of the max size. The max size is kind of meaningless. The ammo, especially the ammo size, is completely meaningless for Division 2. Like, it's completely a wasted stat. Mostly because a lot of all places are kind of balanced around not needing that. So. But yeah. But also I feel they could actually make it more so like, even if they made it, for instance, 20% and then with the backpack and then give it a spread mechanic that could kind of bring it up. And then you can even keep the blue and the white. Like, that's not that important. So, overdogs, overdoges. So, Coyote, into 25. Let's do this. Actually, with the way that we're set up, oh no, we'll change the setup, right? Yeah. I was gonna say with the way that we're set up, we shouldn't do it that way, but yeah, we'll change the Coyote to help out. So yeah, and then Tinkerer. So already bring this down here. Let's already make that an option. How did I? Where was that even? Unit alloys? We did a very annoying complex one. Yeah, this one. How did we do this? Oh, this measure is only, okay. That's how we do. Okay. That makes sense. Let's actually put this over there. Keep opening it accidentally. Tinkerer. Slash nimble. Send WD plus RF, ROF, RPM. Wait a second. And then Centurion Meg plus RL. Okay. Let's already do this. It's just a watch. What thumbs with detox since the chest gives rate of fire on the LMGs, you mean? Because the LMGs already have that as a second stand. The only reason we're picking something other than detox is that they already have detox. Unless you mean some on something else. But here, rate of fire still kind of is like now it's basically between rate of fire, DTA, and DTH, and like you can go any of the 3 or 4 tipping scales. I'm gonna keep it rate of fire because especially if we kind of go a different chest or something, that works out. And rate of fire is not per se behind or something, but you can definitely make a case for instance, having a DTH, and I have that. Like I have a DTH secondary for the places where that makes a lot of sense. Mostly because also DTH is 10% as well. Let's already actually, yeah, so all of these would be 1.1 to begin with, and then we even add more. Let's already make this 1.1s. Times 1.3. And I could just do the base here, but I might actually as well trying to get form of frenzy in here. That's why we're kind of going off of base numbers for now. I need a melon. Let's do for jet. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we did afternoon and evening. Actually, for the coming weeks, actually 2 weeks, likely, so this week and next week, I'll likely be streaming quite a bit. I want to actually make a bunch of videos and stuff, so I want to prepare a bunch of stuff and then also bang out a ton of videos, actually. Because also, yeah, for the build collection updates, I've decided we're going to do it basically fully. We did so actually at the start of last year as well. Around the same Christmas time, kind of, for the patch that was back then. Instead of going like just the updates of the build collection, we went build by build and explained like what each build is for and also how hard it's to put together and stuff. I'm considering, yeah, we're gonna do that again. That might likely come at the cost of doing the skill guide, but also I'm okay with that because apparently I've been okay with that basically. Wait, so on the tippings on this, you mean? I mean, yes, but we can't have double detox. Yeah. So on LMGs, we can't have, because DTOC is already here, we can't have DTOC here. So for tipping skills, so most of the time crit chance is the better pick here. That's also why my other LMGs are all mostly crit chance. In a lot of builds, that makes sense, except for this one as well. This one's for this build. But in tipping skills, because we're pushing crit damage so high, we might as well make the build as much as possible crit chance and go with other stats, basically. So here I have rate of fire and DTH. DTA also kind of works out. That's why this one is this way. Now with the equalizer on top, it's kind of, it's an even keel between all of them. Sorry, two faces. Bullet game. Bullet game is fine as well. And yeah, there's never like the weapon there is just a recommendation as well. It's just, Bullet King is in the recommended weapons list as well. So it definitely has a place. And actually, yeah, seeing the numbers here, although I'm going to try out the Pahan a little bit as well. And especially, for instance, solo and stuff, I can see this working out just fine. Especially as well, we get a little bit of weapon on. How much weapon do we get here? Because we had 37.5, right? Yeah, so that's still decent. So let's maybe do, although this isn't correct, but divided by 1 point, let's say 1.35, just to account for a little bit of the lassiness. It's 247. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, I see an army has arrived. We have been invaded. Or raided even. And and hey there, Ozzy. And thank you so much for the raid there, Ozzy. I guess you're sending them back this away just as a. We're taking them back out of the crash, out of the crash. Just thanks for babysitting them. As I quite often do an afternoon and an evening. Today I ended my afternoon pretty late. That's also why But thank you so much for the kindness there, and as always, much appreciated. And hope you had a great stream. As we got a little bit of it. I did have to dip out quite quickly as I did have to go sleep a little bit and eat a little bit. Yeah, let me actually catch up on some of the stuff I missed there, and then we'll say all the highs. But yeah, welcome in raiders. With tipping skills, you have to mark enemies or just let them have it? No, tipping skills is just a stacking build, basically. It stacks. The thing with it is, it doesn't stack on hit, it just stacks over time. So every second that you're firing, you get 5 stacks. Regardless of if you're hitting the enemy, or if you're, what you're shooting. As long as you're firing, you build up stacks, and then you lose them really fast as well. So that's the style of it. But yeah, you don't have to hit enemies and such. That's actually one of the nice things about it. You can kind of prep it because of that. And then when the enemy comes out, you can be at full power, kind of like Umbra. And then you can stay at full power, kind of unlike Umbra. Oh, no worries here. Yeah, I'll say he's one to miss. Top 5 or top 10. The thing is, that would be kind of hard to pick. Also, I'm never a fan of those kind of lists because they're very like. There is no like top 5 builds. Because it's a different answer if you're doing heroic than if you're doing legendary, than if you're doing PvP, if you're solo or in a group, if you're doing mostly countdowns or retaliations, or if you're wanting to do the thingy bounty. The thing is, usually there's a top 2 builds for a thing. And but yeah, I'm never a fan of like those kind of lists because they, yeah. I've done some videos, for instance, countdown builds. I wouldn't mind actually doing. I want to do the retaliation only tip. I still haven't done that. and then follow that up with a retaliation-like builds kind of recommendation. But for instance, in that build collection thing as well, we'll go build by build, and I'll explain basically per build what it is. But yeah, that'll be all the builds. See all the nuts having arrived. But yeah, thanks again there. Indeed, we're spreadsheeting away. I'm preparing something for upcoming. Yeah, for those that may actually not know me, welcome in. And yeah, I spreadsheet quite a bit. This is for upcoming tipping skill build showcase, because I haven't done a build showcase yet on tipping skills, because I was kind of waiting for the dust to settle on last season. But then once the dust settled, we also had PTS, and we were like, oh, builds are going to change next season. So kind of held off on it till this season. So we're setting up for that. And yeah, I've prepared already some of the things I want to have there. And here we're especially kind of looking at exotics and what we can gain from those. I know, for those maybe unfamiliar, I should maybe, do some shilling here and just go like that, where I link to my YouTube if you're interested in, I usually go a little bit too in depth, but if you're kind of into those kind of things, I am. Yeah, I can recommend my channel, weirdly enough. It's my channel. It would be weird if I didn't recommend. But yeah. But yeah, thanks again, Azian. And yeah, hope you had a great stream, and hope you had some good loot and some good shoot. It's awesome, powerful. Yeah, it is actually pretty. Tipping skills is pretty good. The biggest downside of it is it's like the inverse of if you've tried out Cocoa concentrated company recently. Like that builds up slow and then loses, slow as well. This builds up decently quickly. Not as strikers can actually outstack it, but it stacks up decently quickly, but then also loses its stacks like so much faster than even anything else. So ups and downs, but it is powerful enough. It is kind of on the par with the Obliterate Striker. Just Striker is, of course, kind of like in its own stratosphere, but tipping skills and both tipping skills and concentrated company are well worth trying as red builds. Like they're even more powerful, I would say, than, for instance, Umbra. Umbra also is a little bit more clunky than these, but these can also be a little bit clunky sometimes. But that's always the thing. Like Strikers is super easy to use. This one isn't per se hard to use, but still very much. Yeah, I mean, I've been using mine quite often actually nowadays. Which is more I can say for Virtuoso or Breaking Point or aces and stuff, or tipping or True Patriot. Yeah, let me get you here. And either Larsis, yeah, happy holidays indeed. They usually use for legendary. Our go-tos are just having damage dealers. That's usually Chest Striker, Obliterate or Chest Striker. Although nowadays I could totally make a case for Cocoa and stuff, especially with pre-stacking being an option. And usually with one Foam Eclipse. But effectively, some form of support. You can definitely do it with 4 reds, but it's usually easier actually just to make it, to have one Foam Eclipse there, and then 3 good damage dealers. I could, at this point, that could also even be like tipping skills. That could be even Cocoa, yeah. Obliterate Striker, Chest Striker. Umbra could work as well. That would be enough. More than. So. Hellhunter's Fury could even be okay enough, but that would be a little bit lower on the damage. And also, you don't need the CC and stuff of it. And yeah, glad you like it, Seller. And yeah, that's kind of what I enjoy as well. Like, partially, most of my content is also based on what I would enjoy. And in a lot of other games, I like kind of going... there's actually in a lot of games that I even don't really play. I like just finding creators that go kind of in depth There's a bunch for instance, there's a guy that goes into, I wouldn't remember the names now, but yeah, you have like a guy that goes into a bunch of Age of Empires stuff. There's a guy that goes into a bunch of open transport tycoon. There's a guy, and then also into open railroad. No, not railroad. Roller coaster tycoon and stuff. Just really deep into the mechanics, those kind of stuff I always love. And that what was it? Illusory Walls that goes into like the Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne stuff, like super deep. That's the stuff I like to watch, so I basically make what I like to watch effectively, or try to. And in the Division sense, that is a lot of, going deep into the numbers. As it definitely helps with also understanding everything and stuff. Let me actually fully catch up before I do even more here. I say is like top level. It's gun for pure DPS, for PVE on general, especially Striker, Chest Striker, and Obliterate Striker are the go-tos. Especially Chest Striker can, in the places that you can stack to 200 consistently, there is no equivalent, basically. And you can always drop it down to an Obliterate Striker if you are just general playing. I would say at this point, Tipping Skills follows that up. And Concentrated Company for the places where it can work. The thing is, especially for instance, Concentrated Company works a little bit better, in group settings, and then also for longer sessions. The longer you can kind of, it wouldn't work out for, I don't know, something quick. For instance, if you're just jumping into missions, for instance, with others, like every time you would be starting with fresh empty stacks and stuff. Thing is also, there is definitely a place also for Negotiator, but Negotiator is not going to work everywhere, but a 3 mark Negotiator can actually outwit as much as a Chest Striker. But that then only works in some places. But for instance, if we're talking the recent, for instance, the mini Warhounds when we had that event, or the Krampus thing now, Negotiator works really well for it. But then outside of that, not so much. But I would say definitely, Striker is kind of the top spot. It's also just how easy it is and how effective it can stack and stuff. And then Negotiator, Tipping Skills, and Concentrated Company. And maybe that's then the next 3. And then Umbra is also there. And then Umbra has the benefit of it can stack and do ambush tactics. So actually at this point we have a bunch of good builds that work for red play. As is this set as well, Obliterate Striker will always be good. As a general one then, exactly. So any more pure DPS possible? I mean, yes. Without the equalizer. But you need to stack to 200 then. The Chest Striker is just... Chest Strikers are still around 20%. Now it's 19-something% on same metrics or ahead. Used to be 22 because of before equalizer. Because Obliterate was smaller, so... But yeah, Chest Striker in the places where it works out. But that's the thing, that doesn't work out everywhere. And even, for instance, I wouldn't say it's on damage a contender, but Hunter's Fury is also a really good contender. But that has more, the Disorient is really nice, the Armor on Kill is really nice. It doesn't have the top damage, but it has other utility things. And then also, it kind of depends on if we're if we're talking DPS, as in damage per second, so shooty builds, because also Hotshot. If we're talking just clear time, because in the end, actually, the actual metric is clear time. How long does it take you to clear out a thing? And for instance, a Hotshot determined can do amazing things. To a control point, especially. So I would say, I mean, there's a reason I have a whole build collection nowadays. There is a lot of builds you can have that work out well. But definitely one thing that, for instance, all my characters have is a striker. That's just a given, basically. Each of them has a striker. Each of them has some form of fire crowd control. That used to be all eclipses. Nowadays, there's also, for instance, refactor with status effect, for instance, on one of them. So that's why I'm bringing it like that. This one's better than striker. No. Also, I wouldn't per se use tipping skill with pestilence. So one of the big metrics here, that's why we kind of usually this section we had. Oh, I can even go a little bit closer here. This is exactly the section I'm going to use this in the build showcase as well, of discussing basically high ends with talents and then the exotics, and then most of them kind of at full metrics. So for instance, the Bahan, as if it's always stacks and stuff. One of the big metrics is firing time. You basically need to be firing for 10 seconds to get the full stacks on tipping skill. And of course, if you don't reach that, if you're reloading and there isn't anything suppressed, you'll start losing stacks really quickly. So you have to watch out for that. And there's a reason I really like the classic M60 or the blue screen especially as well. And that is that their firing times are high. A pestilence, if you're just unloading it, even on here at 130 rounds, it doesn't even reach the 10 seconds. And the thing is, Pesty, especially here, doesn't actually gain much in the form of for the tick and stuff. So the crit, your set is based around crit. That doesn't help with the Pesty tick much. The Pesty is an okay weapon, and you can kind of use it here. But yeah, there's, I would say, definitely better choices. Especially something that actually fires for more than 10 seconds, which the high ends do that. And then especially if we kind of stick measured on here, a lot of the exotics fall away on burst. Of course, some of them keep up on sustain because Bullet King is Bullet King. But I would say like blue screen works out really well. And Pahan, if you can keep the stacks going, especially for instance, Sola and stuff, kind of works out. Otherwise, just the classic M60. The Pesty, just while damage-wise, it kind of makes somewhat of a sense, it's just that firing time. You just don't get to build up stacks that consistently. And also, it has like the reload of all reloads to follow that up with. They go back here. Yeah, let me catch up here. Is it for features? For Div 3? I mean, I would likely more want stuff for Div 2, which is, for instance, an open all for the caches. That would be nice. Shorter cutscenes for those caches, for the other caches. My top one feature for Div 3 would be if they implemented an API. If we could pull all these numbers off directly from the game. Wait, are you okay, Life? I mean, yeah, I am. I'm here and there. I'm catching up on chat. Was a little bit behind because we had the big raid there, so I was kind of catching up some of the questions, but that was a question of the chat. Yesterday, I love it. Yeah, the Bullet King can be okay. The thing is, it gets outclassed by, yeah. So my go-to, especially here, a damage talented weapon works out really well. One of the things I like as well with LMGs is just to have a, for instance, having Tinkerer and then measured plus over, or measured plus, I was to say overdex, frenzy. Because yeah, if you have that combo, like the frenzy, especially having it through Tinkerer, means that you still kind of are, you know, even when it's off, you still have something going. In that case, measured. And then And then when Frenzy can come in, Frenzy comes in. Frenzy has benefits all to its own. It's also what we're... Actually, I'm going to likely replace this streamline with Frenzy. Or maybe we'll replace Killer with Frenzy. As a Killer just doesn't make sense here. $16.42, $69. It's just a tiny bit ahead of measured. So yeah, maybe we'll replace that here with Frenzy. This is well, thing is, I actually wouldn't want to be on staff for that. I'd rather play the game than make the game. There's it's the same as, just because I like eating, it doesn't mean I want to be a chef, kind of deal. I do like eating, as is obvious. So down tipping scales. Stoner, I would say, give the GR9 then a try. Stoner is exceptionally weak in comparison. That's one of the downsides, is why it's not even included here in the comparison. But also, if you're even with the GR9, because with the Stoner, I don't think you can reach that. Even with the thing, you would want to go with the rate of fire mag. Taking even more mag size like that, just kind of, unless it's feeding into Frenzy, but even then, that would lose that to the GR9. The answer that div 3. Oh yeah, API. Yeah, I would love for them to actually implement a good API, so that can be apps and stuff, and like instead of build station being a thing where you have to fill it in yourself, you can just go like, hey, with the loadout of like send to, or like from a website, go like, hey, here's my API thingy. Like for instance, EVE Online has that, where you can do a lot of games have that. WoW has that too as well, where you can have a lot of apps that you can kind of log into, or give them your specific account's API code, and they can, for instance, like have your builds and stuff. So you can much more easily pull stats out. That would be amazing. Kind of like Destiny as well, as that like app, but that's first party made. If they make a good API, then you can have third party stuff. Where is this? Quiet Roar is actually really bad at all. But also, how are we reaching 48%? Like on multiple targets or something? Because if you're having that many targets, if you're also suppressing all of them, at that point you're also not hitting anything. Are you just adding all the stacks together? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. You're never gonna suppress 4 enemies at once. By the time you get to the 4th one, the first one is kind of already out of suppression. But also, you don't want to ever really suppress like that. Like, also, I'm pretty sure it's just weapon damage, so it's even like, honestly, Optimist would be better. Isn't it just weapon damage for that?
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
But yeah, Unhinged, all of those things as well are pretty bad. The exotics are good, the measured is good, killer is good, frenzy is good, streamline can be good. But yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure, like I'm willing to bet actually even the Quiet Roar with, it is just weapon damage. With all of it stacks up, we'll lose to GR9 with like, well, no, it'll be the GR9 base. But a GR9 with measured would be like quite a bit ahead on basically everything. Handling on the stoners is a tiny bit better, but that's not worth that damage loss. Because yeah, weapon damage is a stat. You already have a lot of it. That 48% isn't like the same 48% that, you know, for instance, Striker has in 90%. When you have that stack of 90%, that's a separate multiplier. Something like Quiet Roar feeds into the same weapon damage that already is pretty full. So you basically get, you know, 20% out of it, maybe less than. It will be half at 100 weapon damage. Here, for instance, as well, with high grading and stuff, we're almost reaching 200, so it will be a third of it. Plus, you need to suppress 4 enemies. By that time, like, a measured weapon could have killed all 4. So. Can't remember it. Oh yeah, and of course I wasted some on that. Yeah, let's leave a killer here. We'll take Frenzy. Might also leave out actually Streamline. Yeah, let's leave out Streamline because also here, like, it's just, yeah, no. Let's take instead the Ranger 28. Yeah, let's take Ranger 28. Which means I need to change this. But also, yeah, that, by the way, just to make it clear, it's also not that it's like unusable, because everything's usable. I've done heroic missions with like this. It doesn't make this a good choice though. Right? Like this is bad choices on purpose. But yeah, you shouldn't make bad choices without it being on purpose, preferably. But yeah, a lot of things can get stuff done on heroic. That still doesn't make them like a good pick. But yeah, you'll get through heroic missions and stuff. But yeah, give a measured weapon a try. Give a measured LMG, preferably, for instance, for tipping skill, the classic M60 is my recommendation. Otherwise, a blue screen also works really well. And Emmeline. Oh yeah, happy holidays indeed. Only play after breaking all armor. So yeah, depends what you mean on breaking, because that sounds like armor plates. The thing is, so the white bars above the health bar, that's armor. When that is used up, then you're doing health damage. But then you have the chungas and warhounds and stuff that are armor plates. Armor plates are whatever is behind them, and yet they usually don't have armor, so the white bars on top. Because of that, when you're shooting them, then you're doing DTH damage. So especially DTH can be useful, and that's why I'm using it here, for instance, as my secondary LMG. Yeah, for fighting warhounds or heavies or stuff like that, especially heavy boss. Let's say our dear friend the Krampus, for instance, if we're not crossbowing him, then yeah, DTH would apply to him, but that's just how armor plates work. Armor plates are whatever is behind it. But in basically 99% of the cases, that is health. There is basically just the incursion, or the, not incursion, Iron Horse, where there are chungas that have armor bars as well, so it's DTA against them. But basically everywhere else, it's DTH for those as well. So it applies a decent amount because of that. But then it also depends, yeah, what factions you're fighting. Because if you're fighting Black Tusk, now you're fighting Warhounds, their heavies are still there. All factions have the heavies anyway, but Warhounds come into the mix and mini tanks come into the mix, and suddenly the DTH value kind of becomes a little bit more value. To white bars, yeah, no, yes, so DTA, damage to armor, applies to the white bars. and DTH applies to the health bar. But then with the armor plates, so specifically, you know, the chungas and stuff, they have plates, right? Where you shoot them and it breaks apart off. Those are the armor plates. That one, it depends what's behind it. It's annoying that we have like two things that are, you know, one is armor and the other is armor plates that are very similar to each other, but yeah, they don't work the exact same way. That would be nice for Division 3. They should just make DTA work against the plates, and then you shoot the health underneath it, then it's health. That would make more sense than the system they implemented here. Yeah. So flight track the lats. Let's actually make this let's make that. Let's make this 100%, and then we'll make this an uptime kind of calculation times that. And divided by 100. So if I put this to 50, then we have 50. Because we don't have perfect uptime there. Oh, so a range of 28 would be 14. Let's actually implement that. Is 14 times whatever's in this field. Okay, let's do it like that. Yeah, that'll be easier. We don't have to make it super complex then. Yeah. Okay. All of it is the same weapon rate, 10%. Yeah. And we can take for that one, we can just take what we have here. But then this part drops off. So that's that. We need to implement frenzy and measure. Oh, actually, yeah. How do we? How do we actually do that? Or does it not matter? Because this could feed into. Oh yeah, actually no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Wait, let's fix this up then first. Measured. So this is 100. Yeah. So if this is toggled, it's that. This we can just paste. Okay. Then, yeah, so this has, yeah, we just, yeah, just put this in here, and we can always put that condition in here. So this is also 100 first, and then so this is times 1.1. Oh, 1.1 plus, no, plus 0, and then figure that out in a second. And then, yeah, that does that. And now let's implement frenzy. So frenzy max size divided by 10, right? And then each stack is 3. Right? Why is my brain saying no? For every 10 bullets, yeah, so yeah, okay. So this is this plus 195 divided by 10 times 3 times whatever this field is. And I'm kind of over bracketing there, but that's the safe way to do it. Okay, that works. On this one, we should just lock it. So which one do we lock? 101. We can just copy paste that here. Could have also just made it a hard value. Would have been so much easier. Why didn't we do that? Here as well. You know what? We'll. But yeah, we're not changing the max sizes and stuff. Now let's say there's an implementation, then we can always change that. So plus this divided by 10 times 3 times who's in this field. This might break. Yeah. Divided by 100, actually. So we can combine that, so that way. Does that make sense? So I actually just calculated that normally. So this would be 660 divided by 10 is this number divided by 10 times 3. That should, in order of operation, just be division first. Oh, times 3. Bracket there. 198. How much are we getting there? A lot more. Wait, what? Times 3. Oh, it's the base amount, of course, but still, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Wait. So wait, it's actually this is just 66, right? So it's 66 times 3. Wait, what am I doing? This is max size. Should be that. So that's 19.5 times. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, it's 95. Yeah, what the fuck? This is number times 3. So I have a 58 rate of fire from that. And then, so this would be 600 actually. So this would be, this is this divided by 100. So 0.585 is this plus 0.1 or 1.1. Yes, so is this number times this number 1100 and or 1011. Okay, so let's check it. Yeah, it's based on not the RPM, it's based on the max size. Let me get over here. Last regeneration mission. It's yeah, that can go like that indeed. But yeah, so you're just stuck there picking those up. Maybe you'll catch up by the end of the mission. Yeah, that looks about right. This looks about right. And this looks about right. Yay. Okay, so we can take that implementation and also this implementation and just lonk. Yeah. Maybe I make this actually not apply. Oh, actually, I would need to do that. It's easier if I just make this not attached to anything. Yeah. Or we just remove this. Uh, oh yeah. Look. Yeah, how do we do that? Yeah, that's a good question. Because yeah, we have to measure them frenzy. They need to combine. I can't just do them separately. Because also, this if we're making this. Uh, oh, actually, yeah, we can do it like that. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. So this just always goes over here. So this is. Yeah, this is basically the Tinker always has measured on, and then this is instead of 600, this is always just this. Doesn't matter which one I pick, they're all the same, but let's pick the right one. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why is it 741 now? Oh, the one, oh shit, yeah. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. The frenzy feeds into here. This needs to feed into here. But then we'll make it feed into there. So yeah. We just take this is that same number. Yeah. And the frenzy implementation needs to go in here for that one. So we need to make a special one. So how do we do that? So this 10 needs to be whatever we need it to be. So we have this. Plus yes. Okay, so that doesn't work out. 10 plus 11. No, 10 plus 10. 10 plus 10. Why should we don't need that plus 10? That's this plus 10. So that's that. Yay. Yes. Hey, I figured it out. Why do we make such complex shit? Because you have to feed the frenzy into the measured, because otherwise it doesn't work out, because otherwise we're doing separate, you know, we're doing two rate of fire calculations, even though they need to be combined. So that's super messy, but we got there. So yeah, if we stick the rate of fire here, basically now the frenzy one goes into the measured calculation, and it'll come back through that for just this one. The weapon damage will just go here. That already gets fed into frenzy. Gets already fed into measured. Okay.
Safe area entered.
Yay. Now we just need to figure out all the other stats. Okay. Let's go play around for a bit, because that was exhausting.
Best gear in the
I'm exhausted. What did you do? Climb a mountain? No, I spreadsheeted. I feel that's when you get like the stink eye from someone who's just like, fuck's wrong with you? You're not wrong. The fuck's wrong with me? Happy Christmas. Yeah. I think the equalizer makes just more. It's just using some worse. Nah, as an it's from Cheska for some of them just makes a crit split so bad. I think as a crit is fine, as long as you're, because you can always pull it up through other means. It's not like, you know, we can't have crit through other means. Honestly, in a lot of places, the easy way is just you, instead of the Cheska, you take an equalizer stick. Like that's been my go-to for a lot of stuff as a swap out. Just instead of the Cheska chest, equalizer plus a crit chance mod. And the little crit chance that we lose gets more than made up by perfect doublets, right? And then if you want to min-max it, so for instance for ARs and stuff, for Lexington, you can like flip the 3 crit chance mods to crit damage, land on 58. But that's just like min-maxing it at that point, kind of. Let's go through all 4 characters, try to get some more bannies. And, yeah, we got 1 key there, but yeah, try to get some more normal bannies for later. And then, yeah, let's actually go. And I need to actually find the Discord thingy. See people having fun with that. With that dumbass I encountered in my comments. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath, that means something. No matter what.
Trying to find the post of.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Trying to find a post of where all the presents were. Oh no, so it must be after this. Where are you? Oh, 40 presents. Because that was this write up. Oh, I have I have things I need to respond to. But it was this thing. So yeah. Let's go and try to find them. I'm gonna go off the map, and off of the map, just base it on the map more, and then try to find it actually before reading like the hints and the tips and or the exact coordinates, and see if I can find them.
take her down.
I'll be fine. Not 1 key, not 1 banny. This guy exact. It's better than was still better. At least if you're running obliterate, no. There's basically no way you can like
Safe area
set it up
entered.
that Cheska will beat a Cheska obliterate will beat and because you can just fill up the crit in other means. You just stick crit chances in there. Because Struggle has only 5. You shouldn't leave it like super low on crit. You should just fill it up to whatever you can land on. So that would be... You can land 60, can't you? With that one? No, you can't. Oh, we were the Cheska. So you can land 58 as well. Oh, what? 56, sorry. But that's fine. You either land 56 or 62. 56 is likely the better choice.
Vital signs critical.
Just that True Sun enemy and started blasting. Instead it was True Sun companion. I like going to this spot because if I log out, it puts them back at the White House. Just because I like having them there. But yeah, you can go anywhere. Look, I feel silent. I would say try restarting because usually when it goes like that, like restarting the game usually fixes it unless it. Because I think also Xbox and stuff sometimes they just suspend the game right instead of closing it. So it might have been doing that a lot, and because I definitely feel if I'm running for really long sessions. I've been running for 8 or 9 hours that like I keep getting more and more sound bugs and stuff like that. Pretty consistently. Right, let's get this one too. Last character. And then we'll go in. Try to find the boxes. I'm curious to see actually if any of the boxes drops anything that I was that a key or was that a bounty? It was a key. Or actually, no, maybe it was a bounty. Oh, no, that wasn't the key. Okay, that's fine. This character, the character that is like most annoying to try to get. Because it is the character, the Banshee's character, so they can't actually do it on their own world. This gal has the most bounties. But it will do it on somebody else's world. Yeah, let's go back to character 1. I want to run that one for this. Do you know what number? Tipping on the sheet. I found it. Yeah, it's 1 point something, but yeah, I think you found it already. Could be as TS as well. So. It's 1.07 or something. It's in that region. But yeah, you found it. You're just like expanding, but yeah, you've already got there. Oh no, it's not 7. Which one is it actually? 111. Okay. 111. Yeah, let's. So I'm gonna use Doug's wonderful write-up. If you haven't done this yet, I'll also put this post in the chat. This is this Reddit post that I'm going to use myself as well for getting all of the thingies. I'm going to follow the distinction here. So there is actually wait, let's open this image in a new tab so we can have it open there the whole time. Oh, I hate Reddit and it's just open it in a new tab so just actually as an image. It'll be much more useful. You know what? I'm gonna save the image. It's one of those things I hate about Reddit. Like it. So no, we want to show it in our image viewer thingy. Like no, but I want to have a separate zoom on it that isn't like also for Reddit. Because here, if I zoom here, then also this is zoomed. There. But then I'll just download it, and then just there. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed, was here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have this. Yeah, if I click it goes goes small. Okay. Don't click it. And yeah, worst case we can always take the coordinates, and then there is also images here. So but yeah, I want to kind of how hard can it be, right? I want to try to find them as is. But yeah, let's go around the map. And also, yeah, I'm well aware you can just shoot the same box like one time. I haven't done this at all yet, so I'm just kind of curious how it exactly is. Yeah, let me go over here. Show 40, just use to get oh, exactly. No, but I want to actually go see where all 40 are and just have seen them. But also I've already, so likely we won't even need all 40 basically for the commendation at least. Because I've done that like here with testing early on of like, hey, if you shoot it again, what happens? That was one of the first things I was like, I don't think they're going to secure against that. Yeah.
Take this.
But I want to actually see where all of them are and just kind of, we'll make it a treasure hunt. And people yelling at their screen, no, it's up there, you dumbass. Hunt. I feel I should put chat in emote only and just, you know, just...
Get away from me.
Even if I see it, I act as if I didn't, just the... just real Krampus actions.
Suck on this.
It's also why I've set my world to normal. So somewhere around this thing, the marker was very much just in the middle here, so... I'm guessing it's either up there somewhere or something. We'll see. But yeah, I want to see if they've put anything anywhere clever or something. And also, yeah, so this will be likely they've put them somewhere that it's like cool and stuff, right? You would think, at least like visually maybe interesting. Maybe we'll find a few places to do some intros. Or outros. Although for the tipping skill, I already have an idea where I exactly want to do it. But yeah, for future ones. Wait, let's have a peek. So it's bog in the middle of this somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, there. And I should have all the items. And I don't mean like the name them, but all the like. I've been around for all of the other projects and stuff, so I shouldn't be getting anything out of it that is apparel-wise and stuff. So that's somewhere... Is that this building? Oh, it's in the... Okay, it's in that. Or is it even more north? It's kind of hard to tell. Not sure if it's in the building or if it's... Because there's like a...
Program active.
Corridor here. It's still Envy, actually, right? Yeah, today is still Envy. So it's either in here or it's in that thing. I'm gonna guess it's in here. Looks a little bit more like if it's like it's on the building. And I gotta like hide it behind stuff, right? But also, yeah, if I take too long, I'm just gonna look at the image provided. Wasn't there, right? Dave Gahan. Oh, is that the... Wait, what was that song even called? I always remember the lyrics and stuff, but... what is actually the name? It's gonna enjoy the silence, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding me there. Oh, it could be maybe down here or up there. Let's go down here first. Yeah, just sometimes you just gotta quote something. Sometimes you just gotta get it out. I need the arbiter. Above here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with some of these, if I can't find it quickly enough, well, I'll just use the tools provided. But I always will just stay to the map. Those I could totally be looking over it. Okay, well, we'll just, so this is number 2. Let's go look at the image of it. This is number 2. Okay, wait, did I just literally walk past it? This looks like here. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Man, that's a dark green. That green is like super dark, actually. I literally looked over it. Okay, so but now we know. I need to pay better attention. Do I need more salvos? I'm gonna just hang on to that. I don't think I have any salvos, and that's at least a cheap one. Not that we need that many of them. Yeah, so wait. So this is somewhere here. Yeah, it must be the statue. Yeah, let's go around and get them all. Neat. Yeah, I didn't remember being the best mode. I just... It's because the song title doesn't come till way later. Top of the world. Yeah. Cover the song. Maybe I'll look that up.
Grenade! He's gone for cover.
Love you. Yeah. It's very likely that I'm gonna be way too late to the chat until. But also, yeah, if I don't find it quickly enough, I'll just use the picture there. Because also, yeah, by the time I look at chat, I'm gonna be way past it, wherever the left was there. That's it. Rag metal. It's kind of I mean. This one, yeah. Actually, how does this look with the festive? Although the festive would be a little too red for this, right? Also, the festive would be not through this menu. I feel they should add the festive through there as well. The festive is through here. Yeah, the green fits that other one better.
So damn bored.
Yeah, no, let's not double thingy it up because that bugs that stuff sometimes. Yeah, so around here. I wonder. So you know what they should do for this? They should put like something sneaky in, like that they count as weak point or something, and then like the mantis would work. I feel that's one of these times they should do something sneaky like that. I feel I likely overlooked it already if I haven't. Yeah, let's at the top of the General Williams at the top. Because then we'll read the hint. Oh, at the top. And then I'll look at the picture. We'll do it in steps. Hermano. Yeah, so yeah, somewhere down here. Let's just run from here.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Who is even saying that? Or is this the... Likely we'll get some Krampuses along the way as we're just running around. So that'll work, yeah. So 5 and 6 are around here-ish. Oh yeah, the Christmas market here. I think I'm just gonna look this one up right away, the picture, because there could be 1,000 places it is around here. Unless it's just out in the open. Because yeah, there's a lot of visual clutter here that could just... Also, I think I've gone... So it's actually more here. Oh wait, this is by the big tree? I would put one by the big tree, yeah. It's gonna be by the big tree, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Hey, deduced it. There's always... This was also one of the places where you interacted last year for one of the backpack trophy things. This is the... Although yeah, I'm trying to not... Like, I'm trying to actually just look for them. If I want to do it, I have the pictures here. I can just bring them up if I need to. I want to just go to the area, look around for a little bit, see if I can find it for myself, or kind of like, yeah, like that. Go like, oh yeah, Christmas tree. Because also I'll be behind on chat. Like by the time I read chat, it's gonna be already like we're past it. Next up, so 6 is here-ish. Because I'm first just looking at the map. Just we're gonna go to the general area and then see if we can find it, and then if I don't, I can always look at the image. But yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, and that's a Krampus, I'm guessing. Opa Krampus time? No. So that's 6. Oh, actually, we skipped 4 apparently. So that's over here. What's over there? That's the memorial area, right? So it's kind of the graves and the memorial thing, or is that a little bit more north? So map-wise, it's in the... Okay, so it's going to be wherever that memorial is and that one com. So we did all of those. Yeah, we'll do it zone by zone. Although actually I'm gonna just follow the numbering that dogs used here. It's a little bit more here. I think. So just by benches there or something. Well, see, we got a crumbles. I feel it's been 10 minutes now. Don't. Okay. That's a pretty accurate map, actually. Never really paid attention to some of those. Oh, I'm gonna guess like somewhere in this playground then. Is that? No. I was gonna say it's a different green. Oh. Oh. That's, yeah. And neat. Yeah, let's keep going down the list. So that's 7, and the 8 is in this corner. Where does 9 go? Oh, Constitution, okay. Oh, so in the end there was none in Foggy, I see. I remember they were having like the thing of like, there must be one in Foggy. But in the end, none in Foggy, I see. Our Foggy bottoms were untouched. Not even a banny.
Ha! Got him!
Always gonna get it.
Where'd he go? Come here.
They've got backup!
Give me bannies. Wait, what? We're going over there. Somewhere around here-ish, I'm guessing.
Try to sneak up on you.
Leave me alone, hyenas. Don't make me retaliate against you. Or is it in the middle of this? Wait, is it?
Clearing out!
Right. So,
Huh?
it's maybe a little bit more to the north. So it's on this side. Why is that floating?
Target eliminated! Fuck off!
Oh,
Move on that hostile!
blending it in. Dick move, devs. Dick move.
Throw your grenade!
Putting it on something that is the exact same shade of green. Okay, so 9. 9. It's somewhere over there. I'll just run from here. It'll be fine. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I need a penny, and and yeah. Welcome in and happy holidays from the Netherlands on my end. I hope everybody's enjoying their Christmases today and tomorrow. Depends on when you're Some celebrated more today, some celebrated more tomorrow. But we got Bullet King slots. One of them 60. Yeah, you can go Bullet King. Keep in mind that, yeah, the Bullet King just... Well, yeah, you don't have the reload, but you have much worse handling. The Negev that Bullet King is based on is a little more jumpy. Must be around here somewhere, I'm guessing. So we'll have to clear this out. But yeah, it's a and yeah, measured M60 does more damage. But it's also not a bad choice. It's not like it's gonna make it unusable or anything. And it kind of does fit, but it gives up a little bit of damage. Just as long as you're aware of that, and that you're, you know, giving up a little bit of damage, but for a little bit of comfort, that can work out fine enough. Wait, where is it actually on the map exactly? So, kind of around here. Oh, I see. Nice. And yeah. Definitely the map icons placed by somebody that is a little thorough. as that would be. They're very much just perfectly on the mark as they are
Civilians
here.
in danger.
This again.
So damn bored.
The voices of all the damned. But yeah, generally if I'm just spot on with where the map is, it seems to work out. So yeah, let's do that again here. So this is here, so just smack in the middle here. Because it's on the building or near the building there. Why did I take the western exit? Not that matters much. But still. Oh, yeah. Although, if it's like really a bad choice, then trust me, I'll say that as well. Otherwise, as well, blue screen can be okay as well, and Pahan can also be okay if you have those, for instance. But yeah, the M60 is definitely the preferred choice.
Detecting additional
Because yeah, there's also bad choices. For instance, yeah, I would definitely on Stoner, for instance, say
detected.
that one's way too low.
Hostiles.
And GR9, for instance, well, it has the max size, it just doesn't have the damage. Inversely as well, the MG5, which is usually our choice of LMG, doesn't have the max size inversely. Also, there's just so much green here. It's kind of, especially that color of green. Maybe upstairs. I do like the Easter hunt, you know, Easter egg hunt again in that. Especially one that is kind of
Location guarded by hostiles.
working out through. Wait, there's shock rounds up here? How do I not remember that? Okay. And if we don't find it fast enough, we'll go in. At the base of the unknown statue. Is that this one? Is this that? This is that. At the base of the unknown statue. What's an unknown statue? What? Is there a statue over there? No. Did I misplot? No. Let's say here. Is there some statues here?
So damn bored.
Am I blind? Likely am. Wait, I'm gonna actually
I hate guard duty.
go one to the left here. Is it maybe misplaced by one? Because there's like some statues here. Because it could be that it's like one block. Because this is also this is also one of the hunter spots, and this is a statue, for instance. Although these would be called lionized statues, right? Like this would be the lion statues. Oh, no, you guys want chat, maybe. Right below. Oh, okay. Or when it's like a target practice, you mean? So underneath that little structure there. So sanity, yeah, no worries. And yeah, sometimes when, especially, oh, wow, I should have said, oh, you know, okay.
Hostiles.
I had never known that this was a, wait, is the head up here? I'd never noticed that actually was set up like that. That this is a statue that they're just using as like the middle spoke of the tent, kind of. That's funny. Okay, now I understand why it's talking about the statue. But I also understand why I did not like think of the statue here.
Serious trauma detected.
I know we're just on normal difficulty mostly as well, so I can run around easily because we're not looking for fights. But also, actually, I want these Krampus engagements on normal, so I can get some normal bannies for just farming up some keys. Still need to get 30 more keys, if nothing else, for the.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Nothing more for the hatch. The donation patch. Okay, so this is by that one, like, seal thing there. Okay. Molly Web. Oh yeah, and Z's in the future, of course. Yeah. From the future. Oh. That's
Hostile control point nearby.
should actually at some point also use this. This is actually the Sarah kind of building, actually. But yeah, this does look like a cool seal. Oh, I'm like, wait, why is it kind of like looking so weird when I shoot it? But now I have shock rays. Also, interestingly, so there's a box here and there's a box here. I think this is like one of the few places where there's like two boxes close to each other that are not next to each other. Like, it's very uncommon to have like a box here and a box there, unless it's like two boxes next to each other or something. But yeah. I guess I got that one. So that's 11. 12 is... Oh, is it? It's by where the cistern... If you know, you know. The cistern place is. Yeah. Let's just run through bank.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after.
This is also actually good for people trying to get some, you know, expertise in and stuff. Because there's these items in this, right? I got a rail splitter ones, right? Do I need any resources? No. What is it? This is a component area. Should just run Eclipse and just jammer pulse all these people.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Found it. Also, I don't care about you guys. Oh, other side. So over here looks to be behind the building. Off we go. Look at them to kick dinner. Yeah, I know that feeling. You know, when you're making dinner when most people are eating breakfast. Sometimes it goes like that. Krampus? No. Then I don't care. That's exactly what I wanted again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I love how our companion just goes over there right away. I think somewhere. What does this actually say? Washington Capital University. Where would I put that? Actually, maybe in the middle of this. Or somewhere in this. Oh, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
If I was a present, where would I be? I feel that one is a little bit to the... It's a little bit too far to the east on that map, actually. Tisk. We'll have to duck some points. Likely by that statue there. Steak and fries, yeah. Some tastiness. Names group. Wait, why are you still not charged up? If you were charged up here, I would let you blow them all up. Come on, engage. Kill them, my puppy. You deal with that. Well, I totally wouldn't find these without that map. But at least on the map, we see enough items. Actually, also, so all these items roll decently well, by the looks of things, at least. So they seem to roll heroic. Kind of funny how many people have been bringing up Black Friday more recently. I don't think they understand how weapon damage works. Is the conclusion I'm going with that. Because a Black Friday is pretty bad, actually. Is this up on this balcony? Let's go in from this side. I would think then, maybe. There's not much else there. Keep the one I have. All the voices. A little late, buddy. Thanks for trying. Everybody's dead and this guy tosses a foam grenade after. It's to foam their corpses. Liz, right, is it up on tap? Because if it's not up on tap. But I guess you would just put it on top there, right?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because yeah, who would look up here? Roof at the end. Ah, okay. Ah, but also yeah, let me figure it out if I have to. One thing that I should be able to do here. Do we know exactly what it is? I haven't actually tried if grenades work on it. Oh, okay. Do grenades work? I see it over there. Yeah, so. And that saves some time. Because that's that'll go easier. No worries. But yeah, just because I have the images and stuff there as well. I have the full guide, man. I'm just first going off to where like it's put on the map and then see if I can find it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And especially as well, kind of it's a fun way to test my map knowledge because yeah, this is the exit from the contaminated. Definitely know that. It's interesting that they're trying to make you go all the way through the contaminated, but yeah, you can just grenade it. Yeah, seriously, as well. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, as well. There is already like I'm already spoiling myself. I'm not like trying to figure it all out myself. I have this guide. The thing is, though, I'm going off of the map, and then if I get stuck, I always have the pictures there. So 16 is here somewhere. Guessing by the dead couple in that little park area. That seems to be that. And if I really get stuck, I always have the pictures to fix it up with. I have no idea why you would, because you have no real control. Although, do some of the group buffs? But then still, you would want it the other way around. Like slow and steady, because I don't think, I'm gonna guess these guys don't really actually have a mag count and stuff. I'm guessing they work like NPCs where the reloading is more just the thing that they do because the server told them to do it. And not because they shot all their ammo or stuff like that. Krampus? No. Oh. Did I guess it or did I get? I mean, this is the only like memorable part here, so. That worked out. 17's over here. What's over here? Like a car is over there. Huh. Actually, no, the car is on the back end, so. Not even sure what exactly is even there. Hey. Let's get some wet feet. Zoom, zoom. With the quick step, it almost looks like I'm like sprinting over the water. But yeah. You know what they should have done? They should have added in an animation for the quick step where it's the Naruto run. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, because the car is like over there, actually, right? Somewhere, that like turned over car. So maybe not even over here. So. Oh, found it. On a tree. It just made like a tree and left. Oh, wait, so that's this one? No. So it's maybe in that house or something. I think this is the house, right? It's kind of weird because it's not it's the pre-Potomac invasion or the pre-Tidal Basin map. Ramboos loaf.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
We need to retrieve the bounties before Krampus can.
We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
No, I mean, I'll take a key, but bounties. No bounties. Why are you guys fighting everything? I'm going the other way. Is it ammo or bounty? That's bounty. Okay, bye. I have a job for you. Keep them off me. Bye. Totally love you. You're my companion. Bye.
He's gone for cover.
Oh, it's
Civilians in danger.
oh, yeah. Oh, maybe the grenade worked. Otherwise, yeah, I would have gone all the way. Although actually, I might have left that one and done it because I actually have like two characters even on this account where I haven't done all those. Gone through those. Although actually, you don't have the comms anymore, right? So it doesn't even matter. Actually, I realize now that I hadn't made that realization. So is this just this in this house somewhere? Just all the... I'm not sick, but I'm not well. You guys hear the voices too, right? Right? Yeah. Let's get the thingy. Wait, wasn't there a key cabinet here? Oh, that's over. Oh yeah, if you guys can, like, give me a minute or two to look around. Because yeah, I'm just going off of a map. I'm trying to actually see where we can find them. You guys, I'll find them. Otherwise, also always have the full guide here. So, but yeah, seeing as I already read that, behind. So behind the house, then that's the behind. I'm guessing. Let's look up the image for this one. Oh, on the roof. Can Oh, on the chimney.
Civilians in danger.
Okay. But give me a minute or two to look around before hopping in. Because yeah, I have the guide here. But yeah, I'm trying to like go to the location and have a peek around myself first. Oh, so this is either by this cabin, but also could be underground. Let's go see. I'm gonna guess nothing is underground. Most likely, otherwise we would have been underground already. This also at 26%. Yeah, there's a guide out there. No grind if you already saw that one. I'll link it again if you. Because it's on Reddit, but also yeah, if you look for Christmas presents or something. So this is what I'm using. It works out well. There's a big map, and then there's also actually a per item picture and a short description. So, but I'm trying to stick first to the map, and then just see if I can kind of just find it in the general area. I guess here it's going to be on the roof. That's where I would put it. Likely by the minigun up there. Because a lot of these are just kind of around like the landmark key part of that area anyway, so. But also here, yeah, it could be in the sewer, but I'm guessing they won't put anything of this in the sewer, I would hope. Because the sewer is gonna suck for trying to any of that kind of stuff.
I owe you my life.
When a normal bounty times 5 is like 460k there. Oh. Okay. Found you. It's kind of fun to try to figure it out. But also, yeah, I have no worries about butting in because I understand. Should maybe make a pin thing or just put something on the screen. But also that's too much work. It's fine. Yeah, so that's 19. Wait, did I? So, yeah, this show you these two, this, and this, yeah. Although I'm gonna actually, because I did some testing of like, hey, can I log into a different character and does that count? Yes. Can I, fast travel away and come back and shoot a box and it counts? Yes. So, because you can also do that. You can keep shooting the same boxes you already know of. And you can actually just jump between two boxes, fast travel between two boxes. Especially two boxes that are like next to something fast travelable. Fast travelable. That's a tongue twister. Fast travelable. Somewhere over there. Oh no, wait, that's 28. Wait, where's 20? Oh, it goes to southwest then? Wait. That's a weird order of things. Okay, now we're going southwest first. That's 28, that's not 20. 20 is in this triangle. Yeah. So by the food area there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I want to actually just because I'll do that on my second account where I'll just to get it done, we'll likely like shoot the same two over and over again. I want to kind of also see where they've put them. Because also here, I likely, well, I don't need all 40 effectively because I accidentally kind of cheesed a few. But I kind of want to see where they put them all just to have seen it.
Civilians in distress.
And also, yeah, run into stuff like that where we discovered that grenades work. Because I hadn't tried that yet. But yeah, it turns out the grenades do work, so that works for that one up there. Although I'm pretty sure actually you could likely shoot it even from where I was standing on that ledge. You would likely be able to hit like the edge of it. So somewhere in here. Here, Bugsy. Oh, I. It's always, yeah.
Nearby location.
You're just kind of like looking around for it, and it's just like in the middle of your field of view. Thing is, they didn't make it like super flashy or anything. Because honestly, actually, the first I read about the boxes, there's a bunch of boxes, for instance, in the area where you fight Krampus, and they're like lit up boxes, and when you shoot them, they when you shoot them, they kind of like the light goes out. So I thought it was that kind of box. Oh, but yeah, it wasn't. Because these boxes actually don't stand out that much, especially not in the dark here. Beep beep. So 21 is in the street here somewhere. Yeah. Hello. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is does the elevator still work for the area with recruiters area? Like that downstairs? Because that's over there, right? The first Krampus. Oh no, it's over here actually. Does this still work? Oh, yeah. Can we go downstairs? I haven't tried in a while. I always forget that exists. Who's shooting me?
What now?
I'll come loot that in a second first. Can we go downstairs? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, this was for the recruiter. This was like where a bunch of puzzles ended. And yeah, this is Diamond,
Hostile
of course.
control point nearby.
But they would come here, and that's the recruiter's watch. And his brick. I loved how people got invested in these maps. There's a bunch of maps here, but these maps get reused in other places. So people were like very much like, oh, where is this spot on the map where his axe is? But that's like off the map. That's like not just a little bit off the map. That's like way off the map. Because that's the capital, for instance. So that's like way outside of our map. At least, well, that's like up here. It's not way outside of our map. But yeah, I remember. The thing is also these maps get used in other places as well. People were also very invested into that map. But this map is also used in a bunch of places. It's the map actually of the how they're moving the DC-62. I should use this light because it's one of the few lights that is actually this color. And you can kind of, with these, you can kind of push them. Should use it actually at some point just to, for some blue build or something. Okay. Good. That's nice. Ah, you get your lingua from here. Nice. I mean, yeah, these seem to be having some decent loot. But I should maybe on third account even check if I get something of the collectibles out of this. So I would be actually curious. Likely somebody has made a list somewhere of like which collectibles you get out of this. I'm gonna assume it's all of it because I saw Rudy and stuff. I saw the bell. Oh wait, the marker is like here. There really isn't much here though. Wait. How far off am I? Off of the... Is it the... Can you go like this? It's a smack in the middle here. Kind of where I am, but then in the middle of the street. So at least that's where the marker is. I wouldn't put it underneath a truck or something, would they? That would be a dick move. Oh. No, they would put it in the truck bed. I love how it does the chill out emote, or chill out emote, chill out, like, effect. It's likely from the back then, right? There is some places there where you can go up it, right?
Hostile
But
control
actually we
point
can
identified.
fast travel from here. Oh yeah, Thierry, if you could, like, yeah, I'll find them. But also, yeah, when I'm actually looking, I'm gonna just not gonna like a chat for that. But yeah, I have a guide in front of me, so I'll find them. Otherwise, as well, I have the pictures, so I'll definitely find them. But there's a pass through here. I mean, it's gonna be in here. I didn't know there was a pass through here. Oh, what does this lead to then? Huh. Okay. I should know. Yeah, yeah. That's a Christmas tree, obvious spot. Huh. There's a comm here actually, or a collectible thing, isn't there? But I totally forgotten that. Seeing if there's a phone on one of these edges. Totally forgot there was a pass underpass, or like a way to get from one side of this building to the other from here. Now I'm curious, are there other ones here? Although this also, we never come here because yeah, this is like the exit of Space Admin. One thing I love as well, this is actually from the real wall of here. These are actually set up in a way. It's kind of, you don't really notice it until you really like get up on it. But these are all separate tiles, so the wind coming through them makes it kind of like that. I mean, these are animated, it's not doing an actual wind calculation or something. The real wall is also used to be, or I don't know, at least it used to be something like this. But it's a really cool, actually, effect. Like, you don't really notice it, but yeah, it's kind of like a wavy. But that's some attention to some details. Wait, I'm curious, just for my sanity. Is there a place where you go up here? Or is that north, actually? That might be north, right? Yeah, that's with these buildings. That's like here, I think, actually, where you can't go up. And there's like a hanging box. All of these other ones are closed right now. Haven't been here much. Because you never come here. This road gets used sometimes still a little bit, but this just doesn't. It's just a kind of dead area. The detail is indeed quite wild, yeah. There are some places where, yeah, there's just they've really outdone themselves. But I love little stuff like that because that likely took somebody like a whole day, and some assholes will notice it, but not that many. So if wait, where? Oh, actually, wait. This is this. Huh, interesting. Why does... What is this map of? Actually, this is so odd. So here, on this map, this has a road here. But there's no road here that connects this to this. That's what was confusing me. So it is here somewhere. Oh, it's likely by the roundabout there. Or the roundabout, merry-go-round. That's what it's called, right? Like this, it'll be faster. But I said, this isn't the map from the game then. This is like actual map or something. It's the one that also I've seen on the... That's the one also on...
Hostile control point nearby.
Like Ruben Alamina's... Like the one he uses for the snitch one, right? Oh, is it the Division map one, maybe? But if nothing else, it's not the in-game map, which is on. Yeah, it has to be somewhere around this merry-go-round, right? Oh. The answer is yes. You keep wanting to run forward to grab the loot, but no need. Yeah, so that's 23. 24. Okay, so that's just by the Christmas tree of the 4 hunters. Honestly, we just run from here. That'll make sense too. And 25 is over there. Okay, so that's likely by that one statue. But yeah, this one's gonna be by the Christmas tree, I'm guessing. Should use some of these like art installations some more. I've used them in the past actually. I've used some of the ones in the other side of the map. There we are, just on normal, so. Another key. Definitely wouldn't mind getting all 30 keys today for that one commendation, and then the rest can go into seeing if I get myself a crit chance bell ringer. Oh, yeah. It's in the most obvious spot. Okay. And yeah. What was this again? Actually, yeah, you push the button over there and then you have to run around it twice or something, right? For a thing. I remember the first time hearing about that, I was just like, that's a joke, right? Like, what? You push a button and then you run around the Christmas tree and that spawns something? What? But yeah, most of them are kind of just almost like that, where you go like, wait, now, right? Like, we're that's not a real thing, right? Oh, yeah, somewhere around there. I'm guessing there's a statue over there, right? That's likely where it is. And they did enjoy it. Hope you're enjoying whatever you are enjoying. Name group. It's the Wicked. Well, likely it's not the vigilance, otherwise it would do more damage. Division jokes.
Over there! He's leaving cover!
Yeah. I always forget that that's a thing of the
Detected
Grand Army of the Republic.
hostiles.
Almost sounds like it's like, yeah, the Star Wars thing. It's like,
He's right there!
I want to see your stats. Show me your stats. It's your stats. Give them to me, you know. Throwing a grenade, and you'll throw grass grenades. No, I'll have the threat generation. Thank you very much. Wait. Why you no show stats? Oh, did I accidentally recruit you? No, this was the guy earlier.
Hostile control point
Wanda,
detected.
look, am I on guard duty?
Yeah, so that was indeed the statue. 26. So that's, where is that? Yeah, that's so odd. What is this map actually? Where did they get this? Because for instance here as well, that it's behind the game. Wait, let me remove the game for a second. The edging on Federal Triangle does not end the way it is there. So downtown, if I go to the game, downtown east comes down here. And then like this is downtown east. This part is in there. That's always been like that as well. It's not been different because this has always been there because this is the route that you take at the start of the game to go over there. But then on this map, Federal Triangle cuts all the way like up into like that street. Because for instance here, this one is actually in Federal Triangle there, but isn't in Federal Triangle in the game. So what is this map? So odd. Hold on, let's turn the game back here on. Well, it doesn't matter. It's clear enough. Okay, awesome. Grass. Yeah. Although keep in mind that the drop rate on the keys and the drop rate on bounties and stuff seems to be the same across all difficulties. So, but also I actually want easy bounties. I want normal bounties. I want to have a few of them. Specifically keys. I'm just gonna go. Well, I'll likely go and do these. After this, we'll likely finish up the tipping skills spreadsheet, and then we'll go do some Krampuses. Maybe more here. Okay, so a lot of them by statues. A Mozambique special. So that was 26, 27. Where is that? Is that in the gap here, I'm guessing? Yeah, likely. That's right with it.
Hostile control point nearby.
So I'm guessing it's in that like little inside area. I'll also need a buy break in a second, actually. Let's get this one, and then we'll have a short buy break. Look at this. My body's going like, I'm thirsty, and also I need to pee. Which is always the best combo. Because I'm guessing it's somewhere in here, maybe, eh? I would guess. Maybe inside here? At least if the map marker is here. Here-ish. Oh, Christmas tree? What is that Christmas tree? Oh. And it. Just put some extra stuff all around. Yeah. 20. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's take a quick bio. We already marked 28, though. So 28, 29, 30 are all around here. So 28 is over there. It's already fast travel. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick buy break. I'll be right back. There we go. Yes. Back we are. Yeah, let's continue on. So yeah, 28. Also, I can now actually also grab another energy drink as well. Let's keep awake. She really just hit me for like a millisecond and she set me on fire. Named suck with their flamethrowers. Another bounty. Let's actually cancel that for now. So somewhere in here,
Hostile control point
where the keener
identified.
comm is. So that we don't get the comms multiple times anymore. Because I did always love to actually just get the comms when we're like doing a... Oh. It's exactly what a keener comm is. With the SSD cache. That was said. I wish I would just implement actually that whenever you reached an area where that comm is, you could just replay it. Because you can always replay it from the menu and stuff, but that's so clunky if you want to do that. Like if you could just interact with it again as you're running past. But that would also be a better way. Is this just actually in Fallen Cranes? It looks to be like actually like smack mid on the fall screen. So this one's on the other side. So maybe we capture fallen cranes as well then. It's just on tier 1 anyway. Group is in there. In the back of the truck, it's like it looked like to be. Not right now. Well, let's clear this place out, then we can have an easier time investigating.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Creeping up on me! Don't just wait for it!
Holy hell! Grenade out!
Oh. I saw you. Oh, yeah, it's literally in the fallen crane. Or well, not in the fallen crane, because that's the fallen crane. This crane has not fallen yet, man. Cover that. And so the other one is kinda around the corner.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on the world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Hyenas can show you the world. It's up here lately, right? Oh, yeah.
This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those mother...
Next, we have... That was 30. 30. So we have 31. 32. And 33. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So here, there, and okay. So both sides of the mission. Let's go from the safe house here. Well, actually, you guys can see it on that one because it's behind the game. But
I was kind of happy when the elevator wasn't a death trap.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Clean and safe elevators in and out of the settlement are something I didn't think we would ever have.
wee. Wait, there isn't one by the crystal skull. I would have totally put one here, just next to this crystal skull. Pew. Headshot. Skull shot. Oh, it's gonna be where the other one was as well. Last, like, in the... It's around here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So they're reusing some of the spots that they used. Because I think like last... Was it last year? Whenever it was the search. Whenever it was like you had to find... Like it gave you a general area. For instance, for this, it gave you like the two streets, and where they intersect, and you had to go around looking for it. But that was like interacting here. But same was true for that big Christmas tree in here. That was also like used for that. It's like kind of cool throwback for the 3 idiots that remember that. That are still around and remember that. I mean, it's going to be somewhere around here, right? Oh, literally looking at it. Then Let me guess, by the statue? 'Cause there's a statue here, isn't there? That's going to be a annoying fight there as well. 4, 35, 36, and then 37, and then Green Judiciary. Okay. Whoa, we're more than halfway there. I don't want to deal with any of you guys. Oh. Can I? Wait. No, because this shot is in their general direction. They're going to spot it. You know what? I can do this. I haven't been shot yet. Bye! Enjoy your existence. Yeah, we only get stopped if we've been shot in the last 10 seconds. 34, 35, and 36. Okay. And there's like this area here. Guessing again, it's not, none of these are going to be underground, right? It's so in the open that I missed it. Okay, so statues in general, yeah. Oh, I was kind of like looking in like there, and it was just middle of the, yeah, welding. I need a wrap. So 35. This is just in the street there somewhere. Maybe in front of that church where the enemies spawn. Is there something Christmassy there? I don't remember. Well, it's a church. So. Oh. I haven't kept many rock and rolls anymore, though, have I? I mean, we do, right? Just for beautification. I should check what's on that other one. Where's this one even saved? Okay. It's just saved as like just in case as an extra one. Okay, you know what? We'll save it with that. I'll save it with that there. Oh, and thank you so much, Rob, for gifting 5 memberships there. As always, much appreciated. And thank you for the kindness. Yeah. Happy holidays, and hope you're enjoying your time out there in the wild Christmases. I know, be sure to put that to some good Christmas use, as we have here. Because totally, who doesn't love balls on their back, right? But yeah, thanks for the kindness and much appreciated. And yeah, I'm sure that everybody that got a membership there also very much will appreciate that as well. Yeah, let's get this done. Or were those in the gift? Were those in the package there? How funny would that be if like they put some like gift subs or something in that? Just for, I should totally. Although I'm guessing most people have done it already, but yeah, just with some other people just gift the sub when they're doing this and then just go like, yeah, that was in the box. Oh wait, so this was 35, right? So this is 36. What's down there? Because the mint thing is on this side, right? So I don't even remember what's over there. Just some alleyways. Yeah, but it's like there's like a coin museum on that side. Oh, there's just this like this thing. Yeah. Some, just a little area here. Just never come here.
They're in here.
Where's the heavy? My guy's killing everybody.
He's gone for cover.
Hostile control point nearby.
So doesn't seem anything Christmassy here. But also I wouldn't be too surprised if they put one all the way up on a chimney. They might actually put it high up here as well somewhere. Also, I'm maybe too far because I could also be here maybe. So no, right? In the tree now. Can't. That's not places we go, right? Let me try looking at the map a little closer before we take a hint from it. So no, it's gonna, yeah. I'm on the right side, right? Yeah. So somewhere around here-ish.
Hostage health is critical.
Oh. Somewhere around here-ish. Yeah. Okay, I was looking a little bit. I was looking a little bit. I mean, actually, the marker is exactly on the spot, actually. So 38. Oh, so this is with the Christmas market here. Let's go from D-Way. Christmas market there. And then one here. What's here actually? Oh, just this fountain area. And then here. Okay. Wee. I love how they made whole like random teams. Chariots versus the red pandas. Did you? Oh yeah, the chariots are New York, right? Yeah, and the red pandas are DC. Just to also keep it to the two factions that they, or two cities that they kind of talk about the most. Actually, what is the count here? Oh, I'm already at 40. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, we're still gonna go get the other ones because I wanna. No other reasons than I wanna. That's also, yeah, if you just want to get it done, and I'll likely do so on my second account, for instance, I just want to get the commendation and the patch there. You can shoot the same box basically over and over again. You can fast travel between two boxes. Not sure if somebody like, likely some of the boxes are pretty close to fast travel point, and then you just shoot one, fast travel to the other, shoot the other again. And even them being open, they still count as long as you've left the area and returned. You can also do it on multiple characters, which seems to count. And it is an obvious spot for one to be. But what's the spot for it? Over there. The answer
Incoming hostiles
is
detected.
over there. Ignore this one. And also I don't care about you guys. So next one is over here-ish. It's on that side of the building, right? Looks like it.
Ah, take that!
Bye! Enjoy my companion. Somewhere in this general vicinity. Oh, yeah, so statues, okay.
Gonna take you out.
So statues is a team, although there's a shit ton of statues. Although, yeah, it's a lot of statues as well that have that on their head, but I wouldn't even remember them. Because we've seen a bunch of statues that had cones on their head. Indeed. Let's go pandas. Although, well, you know, Division 1. Wait, is it? Although I think, wait, isn't Madison's, was it in Division 1 also chariots? I mean, must be, right? Like, they're not gonna F that up. Because in Madison Square Garden, like, that's also a baseball thing, right? Madison, like the actual Madison Square Arena thing. I remember there being some basketball thing in there, but was it also chariots then? Like, I wonder if they already had that set up.
It's go time.
At least the New York one. So this general vicinity. Oh, statue.
Eat this.
Or at least the base of a statue.
Huh?
You in here?
Let's just run around for a second and see if we find it. Worst case, we can
Hostile
always
control point
take a
identified.
hint. I'm gonna guess that you had some well wishes. And indeed, hope you have a great holidays too there, Massey. Ending come. Oh, there was some old yes. It's.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It depends what you're after. We've had a decent game mode and retaliation come out. Some decent gear sets, actually, and some decent gear. Which opens up some play.
Grenade out.
And yeah, for instance, currently there's a Christmas event going on with a lot of, for instance, here as well. That's what I'm out here doing, searching for the Christmas present. Wait, let's actually look at the map. It is likely might be off a little bit. So, because it is this street, right? It's more like on this side. So maybe it's over here somewhere.
More targets. Incoming. Target down.
I know this season's modifier is pretty good, but yeah, if you're already of the mind of like other stuff was the same BS, like likely you will not find. If you're going into it with that kind of mindset, yeah, it's not going to work out. Oh, you might be up here. This is a little bit more to... Oh, okay. It was up here. Oh, was that 40? That was 40? Yay. Alright, so we saw them all. Nice. That's it. We got all through this map. Yeah, might as well was sticking to the map and trying to see if I could find it just by the general vicinity, although the map was well made there. So once I get back to base, well, actually, let's see if we can spawn a Krampus one last time. But then we'll go back and work on this one for a little bit more. Yeah. I was gonna say it's been a while. No extra banny. But yeah, I should have a bunch of normal bannies to go and clean up later, so that'll be good. Yeah, let's have this. Let's go back to this. And there we go, and yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah, let's get back into this. So, okay, we fixed that. We just need to actually know the. We actually just need to know the crit chance values and stuff for some of the other ones. Especially the Coyote will line up a little differently, of course.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Let's actually clean up this character's inventory real quick there. Just everything leaves.
Nice doing business with you.
I also so I was busy with that, right? And I got sidetracked. Yeah, let's actually do that real quick. So I'm actually going to keep this thing. Well, we're going to put deductor, of course. But it just has a... Well, that's saved in here as an extra piece. I'm not sure I want to keep any rock and rolls around. They'll all get their place like with stack progress. You know what? Let's have one around. But yeah, we'll get rid of this ugly one. Optimization, Ziak. You know, we'll have that one. Not that there's any difference between that. But I sometimes do that kind of stuff. Makes the build collection look a little bit better. Mostly with gear, it's a little better. Especially if we can get some gear that has like max stats. Because those usually show up, man. We're just wasting some optimization there, honestly, man. Sometimes beautifying. I do enjoy doing it. Let's go to the Coyote. So for the Coyote, we're 56. Do we go 51 or do we go 50? Let's go 51. Yeah. So this is 2 CHC. This is 1 CHC, 1 CH. 60, oh no, 51, yeah, or 61, actually. This is 2 CHC 62. And yeah, the tipping skills works out, like gives so much crit damage that actually the 62 is a better option than the 58. because we can go through 2 crit damage mods and then kind of make it with the crit chance mods or crit chance on the gear to be 58. But that's actually significantly worse than going 62. So, but here, yeah, we'll be effectively 51 plus 10, but then capped at 60. And what does that make our crit damage then? 115. 5 plus 10. So this is plus 0 plus 25 for the other coyote. Although actually, let's say like this 51 plus 10. Just make it, or 51 plus 10. Okay. Okay. Tinkerer plus measured. So we got just Tinkerer. So this goes in. So yes, this is the same as this. So yeah, basically we just have a weapon talent here instead of the Overdog's 30. That makes sense. Exodus Nimble is also the exact same, but then without the extras. So that's just this and this, but nothing else. Oh yeah, and Centurion. Wait, how does this not land? 62. Wait, doesn't the Centurion have a crit? Oh, the holster has a crit chance. Ew. Yeah. Can I actually change that? Then the backpack would be all crit damages. That works out to be better. We're never going to give up the backpack anyway, so yeah. Put these two around. Doesn't make a difference except for the Centurion here. Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, other way around. This needs to be a crit chance mod and a crit chance stat. Yeah. Okay. Wait, am I doing that right? It's 56. At one there, no one here. Yeah. So just save that like that. Okay. It's actually just Get the crit chance mods out of here, or crit damage mods out of here. And yeah, happy holidays all around indeed. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Christmases so far. Good question. Comparable to a striker settlement countdown, since lots of people shooting stuff. Yeah, thing is, once concentrated company is going, it is in the ballpark of a blitz rate striker at full stacks. It takes a while to get there, but then also, even going between objectives, you'll not lose all your stacks. And yeah, in countdown and stuff. The thing is, though, that, for instance, for the hunters, it kind of sucks. For the hunters at the start. Like that's the only, like, real failing or weakness of it is that. But yeah, you could run strikers for that part or something else for that part, and then swap back. Let's just get rid of a few crit damage mods. This character has way too many on them. So I'm gonna put it into gear that goes into the stash. Was that a silly thing where every piece of gear has its own mod, which makes it an infinite grind for me. Because I can always use more use more crit chance or crit damage mods because of that. Okay, so yeah, we've changed our layout a little bit, but yeah, now it makes sense. So yeah, all of these three pieces are kind of lined up with, and then except for a knee. But yeah, this way as well. If I stick in a Centurion, we still are correct on the crit chance, crit damage. Okay, nice. So this is the same as well. So this is 62 capped at 60. This is then not 80 or 93. It's 81. Minus 12, but that's actually fine. Okay. What did Centurion do again? Okay. What did it do? So it's a 1.3 for this. No, for this. Does it have 20% rate of fire? And 20 weapon damage. Yeah. Also, let me actually catch up in my own world. Just let's say I have all these. I don't know where is the open world, but yeah. Happy to see you pop in, and yeah, hope you're enjoying your holidays. And yeah, definitely it's a game as well that I've gotten like, maybe I should try it out. But yeah, Division's keeping me busy. Show these sets and so much. Yeah, although the thing is, like, I do that on third account differently, where yeah, I have the same mods, basically the mods saved, like the same 3 mods are going into all the loadouts. That saves, of course, on mod usage, but also I kind of dislike it because I can't swap in pieces as easily. Like here, I do that a lot. Like, although the thing is, you can, if you're not as much, if you don't have as many loadouts as I have, or as some people have as well, then you can just have, a chest striker saved that way. But here it's kind of handy if I have like a mod in the chest for a striker to just swap over. Make some bills. So many concentration. Oh yeah. Although, well, the thing is, like in my case as well, I'm oftentimes very bad with just going after multiple builds and stuff. I've learned to just focus on one, That's also why my build collection has got, has gotten to where it is. It's just, it's one build at a time, but then over the years. So. But yeah, pick a few from the recommended build list, especially those work out, and then yeah. Special game. Yeah, although I've kind of fallen out of love with ARPGs. I don't think I could play an isometric ARPG much. There was a free weekend for it one time, I remember, for PoE too. Well, I was gonna bring myself to play it. Yeah. Oh, no worries. That's like. But yeah, the thing is, I would likely wouldn't have the time to play it. And also, honestly, if there is some time to play it, there's a bunch of other games I'm kind of, or time to play something else. There's also a game like that. Really, to get into it, you have to spend quite a lot of time into it, and I understand that. But also, I kind of am fine where I am. They have a build video for Eagle Bearer, not for Eagle Bearer specifically. The thing is, Eagle Bearer is just a gun. In the grand scheme of things, there are some guns that require a specific build, like, for instance, Pestilence is an
Another agent is now in your
example.
group.
Wait, somebody popping in. Guessing they misclicked there. Like, yeah, sometimes there is a see if they say something, because then they accidentally. I've done that, misclicking, or am I set to open? No, right? No. What is it saying? Yeah. So for Pestilence, for instance, a dedicated build helps it a lot. Eagle Bearer is just a gun. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it doesn't mean it doesn't need a dedicated build. So you can stick it on Striker, you can stick it on any build where ARs make sense. That could be an Umbra, that could be a concentrated company, that could be an negotiator. So all of those work for it. And then what you want to do is especially get the headshot kill and try to I'm unsure what. I'm guessing. I'm just going. I thought that misclick, but they're sticking around, so I'm just gonna ask them what up. And hey there, Boy Burger. I like the name. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Guessing a fellow divisioneer, perhaps. Wait, let me not have that up already there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and I hope you had some fun. Indeed.
By night, he rules the street.
Fellow divisioneer indeed. I didn't have it unmuted, or I had it muted. I'll leave them to it. Just gonna leave over there. I'm not sure what why they joined me there. They were first last. I mean, there must be. Yeah.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
But yeah, Welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. Over here, I'm doing a very, very exciting spreadsheeting. The most excitingest spreadsheets. Just, you know, we're speed sheeting. Wait, how have we never workshopped that? Like spreadsheeting, but then speed running it? Is that speed sheeting? Although speed shitting, maybe we need to workshop it, but yeah. Now I'm working on some spreadsheets for an upcoming build showcase for tipping skills. So we've been going through a lot of this. We're rounding out now. Went and got all the boxes today. That's kind of fun. But yeah, we're gonna finish this up and then likely just go do some Krampusing, as I still need a few keys. So. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me get you on some of the chat here because we're kind of answering some stuff, and then I get distracted with some speed sheeting. What's my from? What's now? Yeah, like basically that. Countdown challenging, heroic retaliation, just having targeted mods basically. And there is something to be said for legendary, but that's more so for if you're going for 13 PFEs and stuff. If you're mostly just looking for 6 crit chances and 12 crit damages, just having targeted mods and just, you know, for instance, as well, if one of these days the Krampus zone, the Krampus bounty zone becomes gear mods or something, that'll be a great time as well. But then on heroic, preferably, yeah. Come on. I mean, yeah, the thing is mostly maxed out mods. Most of the mods aren't per se that useful because I don't end up using a lot of them. It's mostly, yeah, the crit ones are handy, the headshot ones are handy. Haste is handy, of course. And then, yeah, PFE especially as well. But I end up just keeping basically 3 of each on most characters and then basically never using all of the resistance ones. So what I'm doing. I mean, yeah, that's the kind of game Bad of Excel seems to be. Directions. Oh yeah, that's what all those games are kind of very much set around. And indeed, Heartbreaker could work indeed. Cool. And yeah, that is indeed a pretty cool synergy with the bonus armor, keeping the vigilance up, and together with the resistance as well. But yeah, the heal bearer is especially trying to get that headshot. That's why it works really well solo as well. You can kind of get the headshot kill, try to, you know, you become basically invulnerable for a little bit. But all the damage that you take, unless you get 3 kills, will actually be applied to you after. So it becomes a thing of like trying to get multiple headshot kills in after as well. Or getting 3 kills after the headshot kill and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not the greatest gun from a damage perspective. That's also why you don't see it used as much for, you know, when it matters. But it's good enough for heroic and stuff. And even like you could run it through legendary. The thing is the tankiness wouldn't per se be too useful in legendary. The chances of dying is always there as well. Shit spreading indeed. Yeah, indeed. Good classic M60. Is there pretty terrible? The thing is, like, it's one of the better ones. The mods there seems to be like they've made it harder for max mods to hit, I feel, since Brooklyn. I'm not too certain, but it definitely kind of feels that way. I do feel we're getting less, but it also might just be my imagination. So I'm not gonna, because it's also hard to test for it. 12 PFE. Thing is, with 12 PFE, sometimes they show up even on the vendors, so you can stock up there, but 12 PFE shouldn't be too hard to get. Also, with crit chance, crit damages, you'll get a bunch of 11-8s, 11-9s. They're good enough. Which is lame. Hey, yeah. Although, well, the thing is, it's fully random, so it might not. But yeah, if it does happen, that might be a good day to go over there. But otherwise, just farming it. Just because one of the things is, like, unless you have it set as your target, one of the things I always had in the past is, like, if I wasn't really making new builds or I wasn't farming for something, I would just be, if I'm doing countdowns and stuff or summit, it would just be set to gear mods. And that helps quite a lot. Like, just giving you more chances of getting some. But I would likely say just because of, being on other targets or other loots, I've gotten likely more gear mods off of being on the gear mods, targeted than on, because you just end up on so many other ones. And then just randomly you get a 6 or a 12 somewhere. Oh yeah. So this is plus 50 magazine size, and this is let's actually do it like this so it's visible. Also, the magazine size of this is just additive to the magazine size pool, right? So it's a plus 0.5, right? I remember us testing that with when tipping skills came out. I don't remember the answer. Plus 0.5. Yeah. That was actually on the tipping scale one, right? On that in-depth look where we had the Centurion and I actually had a mistake in it. And I should go look. Because I already done an in-depth look into tipping scales, of course. But this is going to be a build showcase. No, it's somewhere else. But yeah, it's just gonna be this, right? That's the stats states. Let's actually go and reload into it and see if it's 270. Because if it isn't, we'll look at it. So if I go to that and come back, 270. So. Actually, you know what? Let's check this damage number real quick. Doesn't matter. No. Oh, I need to get the max stacks. Oh, that's the downside as well. It's so 152. A little bit off. Where are we a little bit off? 81. This 81. That's 81. This doesn't matter for that, right? No. Oh, yeah. Should have turned on damage numbers. I'm sure I can get some stacks. What? Oh, modifier. Like that's like way over, but yeah. Oh, also we have measured. We can't have measured. Just like preservation.
I hate guard duty.
Let's get tipping skills full. Let's go to the weapon with the Tizoni, come back. Max stacks, yeah. 1498,016, 1498,010. So close enough. Yeah. And that one being correct means kind of likely the rest is all correct as well, as everything was derived from each other. So
Feels like
the
I've
last
been
one
on
is kind of
forever.
correct. Although I'm gonna do the checking on all of them tomorrow. I'll just do that off stream though while I'm eating or something, because that's always like nice and boring. But yeah, if something matches up, then most things will match up most likely. So now actually we can kind of look at this already. Let me catch you right here for a second here. So
So damn bored.
this guy just yelling in our ear. You know what? Let's go get a Krampus, and then I can be in the open world. That guy can shut the fuck. Yeah. Let's have a look at it actually and see, especially how it works out when it comes to how this works out when it comes to this. So yeah, nothing comes close to the nothing comes close to the overdags. Oh yeah, that's a thing, of course. How can I have
Do not walk the streets alone beyond this point. Hostile attacks are
oh yeah, I need this to be separate for this. How do we even do this? Because if I want to have here measured plus ranger, then this ranger needs to be not this ranger. So yeah, just the measured one needs to come from here. Needs to be that one. Same for that as well, actually. So we have measured on everything else. This always has measured. Then we need this to trigger off of here. So that means, how did we do that actually? So this was instead of whatever this is, this becomes this. So that this one triggers that one, yeah. And just on the weapon damage end the same. So 4. So yeah, this is times this one. Because you know we can have measured on everything, and then we can have measured plus frenzy for that, but also we can just have frenzy plus ranger at 28. Just like that. Yeah, let's actually grab the loot because I see key over there. And then yeah, the Tinker always has measured on, and this will be for this, and this will be for second talent there. Okay. This can just be like that, and this is just, we'll put it on different color so it's clear that that one's different. Oh yeah, so if this is measured ranger, this is my question. So if this is measured ranger, how low do we need to drop this to match? So 40, 45, 6, 47. Okay. So anything, I mean, well, definitely 50. So anything over 50 overdogs uptime is going to be the measured plus ranger. And then if we take frenzy here plus measured, that's even worse for it. Frenzy. Yeah. So now it wouldn't be a uptime of 30%. Okay. Yeah. So overdogs is definitely the pick. As general use, and then yeah, unless it's really not going to work out, and then we swap it. That's good to know. So this will be the 3 main spreadsheets for the build showcase, and then this chart. So that'll be all I need for the build showcase. I'll colorize these tomorrow, and yeah, definitely tomorrow then we'll go into the build showcase of that. And then I think actually, so what we'll do is Coco I'll follow that up like
Civilians in distress.
2 days after that. We'll have the first of the build collection videos, and then maybe in that time as well, we'll work on the... Actually, what am I doing? We'll work on the treasure capture dance. Don't hit me. Can't fast travel for 10 seconds after you hit me. Stop hitting me. Just let me go. It's not you, it's me. Bye. It's a little bit you. You're a hyena. It's a little bit you. Because I think we're gonna go into a little high tempo with videos. Especially the build collection ones, we can just spam out effectively. Not that they'll be like slop, but they don't need much preparation. They're just more a lot of work in the moment. Should maybe just capture this so we have green enemies around, or just, you know, less enemies and just friendly patrols around. And then actually I'm going to go and do a few of these normal bounties. I don't know if anybody's out there that's interested in some keys. If you are,
Reinforcements incoming.
let me know. We're not per se going to cheese it in any way, but I have seven normals. That'll keep us busy for a little bit. Nothing else. And then even a few heroics. If the need arises. But if anybody's interested, let me know. If you have me already, feel free to just hop on in. And I'm just going to capture this as a... so it's less red around here. You guys get over here. The only downside of this though is that, yeah, it's not really great for XP, which of course a lot of people interested in the 5 times XP. I'm not really, so mostly I want to, yeah, on this again as well. Oh, I sure have 30 keys already, but yeah, I need to get enough keys to at least have a chance of getting the our...
Supply room
what's it
access
called?
unlocked.
LMG. Thing is, though, yeah, I would need to have it. Well, I wouldn't need to have it. But I would want to have it with a crit chance that. Hell, maybe even with a rate of fire stat or DTA for. Will annoy some people with the. Totally feel as well with the bell ringer. We could do some. Actually, am I still? Oh, yeah, I'm still in Centurion, aren't I? Wasn't not the worst idea to run Centurion for a second. At least I did fix Centurion in the end, so it no longer, because yeah, Centurion for the longest time as well, that was one of the reasons it didn't really show up in the season, that it kind of got added too much and then put it in the build collection much. It was kind of bugged. You could have both sides on the same weapon by just going to, and without even really trying, you would just go to the, the pistol and then back to the same weapon. You would have both sides on the same weapon, which didn't seem intended. But again, if there's anybody who wants to join for some normal bannies here on Krampus. And this is mostly for keys. This is a decent way to get some keys. The difficulty doesn't matter for the key drop rate and stuff, so...
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, they die a lot easier. So actually with the Centurion as well, I will just discuss that outright. Because I'm not going to per se do a separate one for that. With the Centurion, with the rate of fire, there's definitely something to be said for
That's your target.
there's definitely something to be said for taking DTA as a third stat, because yeah, if you're
Supply
feeling
room access unlocked.
a little bit more into rate of fire, then yeah, DTA is gonna win it. And they
Supply
were
room
dead.
access unlocked.
And indeed, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I know everybody's enjoying their days so far. Does this? Oh yeah, this actually does scale numbers.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, I should just go frenzy. Let's do that actually in a second. Suppressed, you say? Whenever an enemy is suppressed, that's when we can move more easily, because our stacks don't drop. It was funny when originally there was a bug around it where it made your stacks drop even faster. If you sometimes suppressed an enemy. Hey, let's go actually Twinkerer. And it's also the reason why I have all 5 pieces. Yeah, let's go Tinkerer. Overdogs works out well here as well, but I'm not gonna run the chest. I should run the chest at some point, but not out here. Anyway, I'm gonna replace this with a Frenzy. And we're gonna try to frenzy it up. Might as well grab this one here. Yeah, we got 100 polycarbonate, so worth it. This is a rate of fire. So yeah, for tipping skills, crit chance is a little bit too much hit, so this is a rate of fire one. That's also why it's graded and on the character, because it's just, you know, I don't have that many rate of fire weapons. Here are the secondary, because I'm running Tinkerer now, I've just put in this one with Frenzy. I usually have a secondary with DTH as well. So if I'm running Overdogs and I can use the secondary, then DTH and DTA also, especially with Equalizer, are... It's about the same with Equalizer now in the play as well. So you could make a case. I feel the case for DTH is there. Especially as well where rate of fire, just general use. And then if I have like, you know, if we have a bunch of Warhounds, the DTH comes out for a little bit and then goes away again. A bunch of heavies. Actually, for instance, Krampus here would be a good double on the first gun. Yes. So when we're in the Tinkerer, it's just you only use the first gun. So here it doesn't matter what I have as secondary except for the talent. That's why it's like, instead of, you know, recalibrating this one, I'm just putting in this one from it's actually on the tech tank. It's actually on the pistol tech tank. Because Tinkerer, you only want to use the first weapon. It only goes one way. And again, if anybody wants to join me for some normal bannies here against some Krampuses, I'm just in it for the keys, as people usually are. And I could have actually prepped it there or something to try to get Frenzy going.
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, there I'll actually save it. I'm gonna swap to the second weapon. But yeah, weapon 1 is now ready to be reloaded, so it's ready to go into Frenzy. Unlikely I'll be able to clear each room with like the first Frenzy hat. The first one. No, I just stick to the rate of fire one then. You could, yeah, go into your menu and swap them around if you need them like that, but at that point I just give up on that. I'm using Tinkerer. I'm just using that other weapon to bring Frenzy over. Yeah, Frenzy, pretty good.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
No waste, but might as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
That weapon is ready on Frenzy. Oh, I wrote something over there.
Unlocked.
Isaac. I know. Supply room has been unlocked. Thank you. I know.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know what? Let's go get that supply. Isaac, shut the fuck. By the way, guys, did you know supply room access has been unlocked?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, but as well, what might not be clear is, yeah, the main setup for this is mostly with overdogs. And overdogs would actually here still be, because I could just have the a frenzy, but I would just have it on this M60 most likely then. I would just have that frenzy on there. But also we're on the moment, so.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
A few more keys. But here I'm just running it for the Tinkerer, just messing about. Although all the variations are kind of valid. That's also why. Oh, it's upstairs. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel here and get the supply room. So Isaac just stops. Oh. Krampus Love evaded accidentally. Happy now, Isaac? Supply room access has been accessed. Oh, let's bang out a few more Good. Actually, yeah, let's go back to overdags. Actually, I'll use that DTH one. Although here, because of the grading difference, because yeah, if the grading was the same here, the grading is 20 here and then, you know, like 0 here. So it's also not per se, like this is still going to do more damage likely. Even against Krampus. Let's take this side, it'll be shorter, yeah. What does your match make? Can I match make? Let's see what we get. Likely nobody good, but yeah, what we get. It'll just be for the scaling. Yeah, I think there's like 2 more enemies here, right? If we're in a group, in a 4-man, which is 2 more drops. The way it looks like. Also, as well, if anybody wants to join, let me know. As well, heat it up. It's just for that, because that's what we're normal, just a few keys. Around 35, so those 2 bounties got me 5. These assault guys die first. I forgot to actually reload my weapon. Oh, well, the rusher guys actually die first. That can drop in the caches. What do you mean? In the special caches? In the winter event thing. See about finding it. That actually maybe better. Actually, I'll see about finding the drop rate one on Reddit because that has the full list and the drop rate for them. I'm guessing you mean the seasonal ones, right? Like
That's the target, Agent.
the ones you open with these keys. So see if I can find it. Yeah.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Chain that.
Another
Put that
agent
in the
has
chat.
joined
So
your
yeah, there's the contents of these caches, and then also or the like the items from those caches, and the percentage on them. Assuming you mean that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the matchmaker there filling up.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's fine. Just, I don't know. These aren't too hard anyway. I don't know. Even on normal with 4-man scaling, they actually take some killing.
You got the target. Nice.
Indeed, I'll get these guys busy while they're doing that.
Serious trauma detected.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Make sure we've touched every loot pile. Getting all the keys. Krampus die. See what's maybe that loot pile. That side. Hopefully these guys know what is happening. I would feel by today that most would. um, just need Alex to leave the area. Hopefully they do. Meantime, I'm gonna go over here already. Go back in from this side. Prefer assaulting from this side. Oh, I should. Oh, it's a normal. Is that a normal? It's a heroic. That's the thing. I don't want to per se do heroics. So I might just leave them after this one. Here's what they're running actually there. Yeah, chest striker, not great one though, and chest striker. Why Fenris in a world where equalizers exist and at the very least like unit allies is on par with Cheska. Fenris isn't. But also yeah, way too much armor. A band. Actually, I now realize the issue with matchmaking. People are gonna pop theirs. I mean, I can cancel them as a group leader, but if I try to cancel them and launch the next one, it's not gonna work out anyway. In the time that I cancel it, they can pop their next one. Digress indeed. Merry Christmas. Solo, it's our. I mean, with 4 directives on top, I can imagine. But why not try it without directives to start with, at the least? It's also very much about builds and such. There are some builds that work out better for there. I like the tech tanks that I have, for instance, for there. Having a little bit of tankiness, but still enough damage is I feel, very much the way to go. See if this guy has any awareness. There's like no fog of war or anything. I want to use my hive on them because I don't have a TDI card custom. Kind of feel bad so much of the time that I don't have TDI cards anymore. They made that so much easier to go like, okay, I'll just use my hive on them. This will be with 1 extra anyway. Expressed, you say? The downside. You guys are running chest striker because likely they've gone like, there's chest strikering to be had, but also yeah, no, you need an ACS stack for that. Like even here, like you're not gonna stack to 200 with just an AR consistently, especially not when we're like spending in between looting. So seeing as I'm not hearing an ACS, like it's kind of wasted. Maybe I should try to get a crossbar in here. Okay, dude, get out of my way. Well, it's easy enough to evade. At least when we're not also fighting other
Good
things.
work.
Well, I should just use that guy being suppressed to reload.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Knowing these, I need to reload at some point.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm suppressing a little bit just to get the reloads in. And a few more keys. Oh,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
well, I feel Cocoa would be really good for this as well. Just to keep some stacks in between fights. Only when I leave them to it, I'm gonna go back to my normal ones. This takes too long. Or seeing as I have normal ones available. Although there's likely a Krampus bandy. Oh yeah, there's a Krampus Lauf outside, so let's go get that. Then we'll go from there. Let's go. Baddies, yeah. The thing is, though, the quick step is just also way too good. I've changed most of my builds to be that. It's selfish, but plug in. It's also why I'm not a big fan at all of the quick step
That about does it.
and its addition to the game. I'm gonna actually leave them to it.
Target near you.
Yeah, they're gonna keep up in heroics here. I'll leave them to it. You know what? I'll make this guy leader.
Another agent is now group leader. You have left the
That guy
group.
seemed competently kind of set up. That's also what I always used to use, but this is just too good. Like, there is. That's also why, like, I feel it never should have been added to the game in the way that it is, where you're just holding it. Could have done it in so many other ways where it wouldn't have been to that degree. I'll make it a 10-second thing with a minute cooldown, which kind of would fit a lot of other stuff as well. But they did, and they basically made the best in the slot. Which makes things worse, not better. Yeah, let me catch up. I missed a bunch there actually. Would it include Ravenous? Because also actually Bighorn isn't in there as well from other things. But also, yeah, they didn't include any of the other ones. Likely they want to spread it out over multiple events. I'm get the feeling they're kind of okay now just handing those items out, but they don't want to do it all in one event. Because if they had Ravenous in there, then also everybody already would have Ravenous. Actually, with the drop rate as is, what they should have done is done like one item now, and then like one item in a few months. That way you can kind of, you know, set up some anticipation. I would expect Bighorn and Ravenous to like kind of, you know, they'll rotate one item in, one item out. Making it so, yeah, you have to do multiple of these kind of events, stretch goals and these kind of events to kind of get that full set, basically, of the old exclusives that no longer are exclusive. I love how people still keep calling them, like, on, get the raid exclusives. if they're not from the raid, are they still exclusive? Because they used to be exclusives, in the same way as DZ items. You know, used to be DZ exclusives, because yeah, they actually were. Let's give him a nice back massage.
You got the target. Nice.
Knife sticking out of me. Foot sticking out of me.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
44. Just, oh yeah, it's just like they don't have enough blue cores to make that make sense, and it's the lack of understanding with those kind of things. Oh yeah, I should have I had this deactivated early on for that. You know, as much as I made fun of other people, I reloaded the build, of course, but I didn't put the overdose in there. So as much as I was making fun of other people, I was running a 5-piece tinker or a tipping scale. When we moved off of that tinkerer, so whoopsie. Although yeah, I don't feel I got inspected there, so they're none the wiser. I'm gonna go back into raids. Back into? I feel. The thing is, like, people that want to do raids will do raids. Like, honestly, the idea of the raid items pulling out people, like, it does. Some people, they'll do one raid. That's it. They'll do 1 or 2 raids, get the items, get it. That's not, like, that's not even a healthy thing anyway, to begin with. I never felt that that was a healthy thing, or like, oh, that's the way to get people to go into the raid. People will do the raid for all more than that, for commendations, for blueprints. Like, those things are still there. That's basically the same level of incentive. But also, a lot of people just will not be interested in that anyway. So there comes a time where you just go like, okay, the items that were in there, in the same way that, like, in WoW and stuff, eventually, you know, stuff that was one time locked to a raid would just be available. If nothing else, like when the expansion went up and the level scaling went up, like you could just go back to the old raids and just like 5 mana, stuff like that. I don't think there was any healthy like that. The eagle bear and stuff pulled people into there, sure, but those people didn't stick around for the most part. Like that incentive doesn't work for that anyway. Because the incentive of just actually doing it and then going like, hey, this is actually kind of fun. Like the people I'm doing it with. But honestly, everybody that has that inclination will have already done the raids if they have been around in the division. Like maybe some newer players might be incentivized through those kind of items, but honestly, I don't think it worked that way to begin with. I get that that's the psychology that a lot of people like think about it behind it, but and there is still stuff locked behind the raids. And actually items, things that people are more interested in overall. I feel a lot of people now with Reconstructed being on the retaliation have kind of got an interest in getting max blueprints. That already I feel is a bigger incentive nowadays than like the raid items were. Nowadays. Like yeah, back in the day, sure, but nowadays. And the gym was wasteful, yeah. I mean, how many, like most raid groups that still run now, they don't take the default action of it being teaching raid, right? They basically just do their thing. And then like if somebody sticks around for or does a few with them, then they go like, okay, hey, you want to learn some mechanics?
Target down. Good job.
And the raids, just by their virtue, honestly, I wouldn't be even to be too surprised if more people now would, because I know also a lot of people that are like, I don't care about the items, so I don't want to take some of these spots that other people that do care about the items take. I don't think that's a large contingent. I don't think that's going to be like a difference maker. But there might be a bunch of people that go in there now just because it's like, oh, okay, I'm not taking a spot off of someone that is like really interested in these items.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And then there'll be more like commendation runs, more... getting the blueprints and stuff. Runs. But I will say in the long run. Yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, that seems about right. Otherwise, there's, I mean, like there's a gear sets and stuff there. I don't know if those are per se useful as blueprints, but yeah. There'll still be incentive as a thing for there. But the thing is also from just an honest perspective, like I've seen the sentiment going around of like the raids are dying. The raids have been dead for a while. The player base amount that does them in comparison to a lot of other things is just extremely low. Doesn't mean that they should go away. That doesn't, like, I'm not in favor of that or anything, or like don't pay attention to them at all. Don't do a raid ever again or something. But just so from a percentage perspective, it's a tiny part of the player base. And the items are just useful. The Regulus, for instance, yeah, opens up a bunch of builds that just nothing else does in its way. So it just has value from that perspective. So might as well just get it into the hands of people to play around with. Yeah.
Take him down. Hey, this.
Because most people that play it for long enough will be interested at some point to do the raid. Just by virtue that it exists, right? And honestly, without there being like a carrot there, I feel it might actually attract more people that are actually interested in doing the content instead of getting the prize at the end. There's more than that. Like there's likely per system, you know, 1,000 people or so that consistently raid, but also there a lot of those are just the same like pool of like 12 people, of which 8 kind of do several raids in a week, because I know about several clans that just still do, basically they log in, everybody just goes do raiding and stuff. And to them it's just a kind of
Nailed the bastard.
social thing almost. Just it's them hanging out with the buddies that they always hang out with. For me, I don't have, for instance, that much interest in the raids because mechanically they're about their mechanics, but once that's kind of figured out, it's just about execution, and it isn't about reactive play and stuff. Even for instance here, like yeah, this isn't per se reactive play, but on heroic, this actually, you know, you have to kind of pay attention with some of this stuff on these fights. Part of it as well why I'm not, for instance, the biggest fan of the legendaries, because they're a lot more rigid than heroic missions actually. Like the spawns on. Also, there's just 5 of them, so you just kind of know them by then. The normal missions, like some of the Brooklyn ones, if I kind of like go back to some of them now, I haven't played some of them in a month or so. Well, less actually, because we did some a few weeks ago.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
But
done.
honestly, in there, there's much more chances that I have to kind of play reactively than if I'm in Iron Horse or Dark Hours. Or the Incursion. But also Legend. And not to say that there is something wrong with that, because also a lot of people enjoyed that. Like that it is pretty consistent, and because of that you can kind of iterate and try to like as a group become better. That's actually like usually half the fun for a lot of people that do the raids consistently and with the same players. They're trying to just kind of, you know, you just iterate on something and try to just do it faster and better.
Control point detected.
Do the Daft Punk song, right? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. More than ever, power after, power work is never over. Around the world. Oh yeah. I can understand the thing in there, but yeah. For me, I like playing, you know, different builds and stuff, and that also doesn't really align with raids. There's some rigidity there. Also, again, yeah, actually, if anybody wants to join for some of these last normal bandies that I'm doing here, likely I'm gonna, how many do I have? Just one. Just gonna do this one normal one.
Target is near you, Agent.
I've actually, we got 27-ish keys. And that's like hour and a half, so. Should be suppressed, thank you. Free reload.
They're too close. Eat this! I'm gonna fuck you up! My
Yeah, about that. I wouldn't even open this one yet. Let's move to then. Yeah, thing is, most of those, yeah, like, yeah, there's just a lot of clans that aren't open facing or outward facing and doing raids and stuff. I have a good night, Raising. Yeah, for me as well. It's 2 o'clock here, so actually I'm likely across the pond. And here I'm gonna finish off this. I'll ram the that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll put the finishing touches on the tipping skill one, and then also, yeah, get ready for the tipping skill build showcase. I'll likely do that tomorrow afternoon and evening. Oh, well, evening we'll record.
Target spotted.
I was thinking of making a tipping skills like recommended folder, but honestly I don't think that's needed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
grenade! Too close! Holy hell!
And audio is starting to break. Oh yeah. Quite a bit actually.
Damn! You see that shot?
Because the hole's no longer making sound.
Clearing out! Damn it!
Thank you for
But yeah,
keeping us
productive
safe,
day.
Agent.
We got those. We got all those boxes done. Oh, is it actually a claimable thing? Actually, I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, it is a claimable. Oh yeah, let's claim that. So we got that commendation in. And also went and saw all the boxes. The second account, I'm going to take it the easy way out, but I do want to have done it like legit one time, so that worked out. And I get to 18. Indeed. Happy holidays and Merry Christmases all around. Merry Lootsmas. Merry Shootsmas and happy Christ loot. Trying to put the mode together. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's actually get that other commendation or the other patches. Then we have all the patches by donating 30. a dirty 30. Also, let me actually close a few of these tabs that I have open. Way too much open. Yeah, let's get this. So, 1. So we need 29 more. So we need to click this 29 times instead of this being a slider or something. They hate sliders, don't they? Or on keyboard, I feel... Wait, that doesn't work right now. Why can't I type enough? I mean, I get it with a controller, but why can't I? Yeah, actually, how many keys is this on, actually? I haven't even paid attention. Yeah, we're on 800,000 keys. I'm not gonna open 31 of these. That'll happen a different time. I'm not gonna keep my keys till like the last day and then open all of them. And then hope I get the bell ringer, especially. It's the only item. I mean, well, not just the bell ringer, but I wouldn't mind getting a crit chance bell ringer. And maybe even a rate of fire or DTA or DTH, something like that.
Glad to see you, Agent. The business.
We'll deconstruct all that. Let me, in the background, go and start finding somebody for us to raid as well. As we'll raid out, of course, and pay it forward as we get raided as well today. And let me see. Actually, yeah, we could. I'm guessing Grind was kind of actually in somewhat of the same schedule, but on a different continent of doing an afternoon and an evening. So I see they're actually up and running as well. Yeah, we'll go with Grind as we'll send everybody over there. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here if I missed anything else. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the Merry Christmas indeed, and yeah, thank you for the kindness there, and indeed Merry Christmas. As I said, it's actually Christmas Day now. It's not just Christmas Eve. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow quite a bit. Actually, for the coming weeks, I'll be around quite a bit. And I'm kind of planning, actually, yeah, we're gonna, once this tipping skills video is kind of out, we'll kind of, yeah, actually ramp up and getting a bunch of videos out in a row with the build collection ones, and then in the background working on the concentrated company in-depth look and getting that out. Maybe even having like a cadence of like 2 days between each video. To get that done, the build collection, yeah, a rambling talk on kind of like considering metrics, because yeah, a lot of people have discovered that, yeah, rate of fire, when you start looking into it, you really need to have sustained DPS in there. Oh, and also we need to modifier only tips as well. So there's a lot of videos I want to do, so likely we'll step up our game. But yeah, we'll go and raid Grind. As yeah, we basically send everybody over there. Yesterday as well. But yeah, we got both ways on that. Yeah, and then yeah, let's. I just got a message that I was gonna started reading, but it's like this much text, so I need to go and read that. Yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm just gonna hit the start right there. We're gonna send everybody off to Grind, who we raided yesterday actually as well, but we'll help that over there. And so we're just getting started, so that'll help. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna set it up, but likely an afternoon and an evening. And yeah, we'll work on finishing the tipping skills one, which is basically done. And then getting ready for a tipping skills build showcase recording. And then we go from there. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope you all are enjoying existence out there in this merry Christmas. And hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.